Hi YouTube VOD channel, how are you doing? And welcome to Palia. This is my first time streaming this game. It's not my first time playing it, I will say that. I probably have almost 200 hours in this game at this point. I have completed pretty much almost all of the content that's in this game right now. This has been kind of just my little comfort game on the side. But today, the Elderwood expansion, as you guys can see here, patch 0.191 just came out today, and it is the Elderwood expansion. So I am jumping in for the first time to play this, and I'm bringing you guys along for the ride. We're gonna start with the patch notes. So I'm gonna put in the description, I'll put the timestamps so that you guys can skip to the gameplay if you don't wanna watch the patch notes. That way you can just get right into the action, however you guys wanna do that. But yeah, so we're gonna read the patch notes and then we're gonna jump in. So hope you guys enjoy. Without further ado, let's go ahead and see what the Elderwoods expansion has brought to the table. So let's do it. All right, patch notes 0.191, the Elderwood expansion. We've been waiting for months for this. They've been teasing it, they finally announced it, and it's finally here. So let's go ahead and do this. All right, at a glance. Welcome to the Elderwood. Step into an ancient overgrown forest teeming with magic in the Elderwood expansion. Palia's biggest update to date. Explore the new adventure zone and discover powerful artifacts and relics. Complete exciting new quests and meet mischievous but cute critters. Find loads of new collectibles, decor, and so much more. So there's a ton of new stuff, I'm guessing. I'm probably gonna like skip or just like speed read through some of this. I don't know if I'll read through a lot of it, but if there's anything critical, I'll go over it. They have a table of contents. I'm most interested in the top bug fixes and top known issues because for anyone who's been playing Palia for a long time, you know that every update ships with issues. So I'm really interested to see what's broken, and we'll get to that at some point. But anyway, we have an all new adventure zone teeming with magic and mystery. PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S players join Palia's welcoming community. So we got more cross-platform. I'm very curious to know how that's going to run for the cross-platform players because all my Switch friends out there, this game probably runs like crap for you. As someone who owns a Switch, the game does run like garbage. Explore a new chapter in Palia's main story and complete exciting new quests. Unveil the benefits of ancient artifacts and powerful relics. Those are probably new. Rid the forest of infection and collect valuable essence. Discover a mysterious village or villager with Umbran roots. Okay, we got a new village, nice. Discover a mysterious, okay. Hunt, fish, forage, and collect both mischievous and adorable critters such as Ogopu, I don't know how to say that, Schmoll, and rockhoppers. So there's gonna be even more stuff to hunt, fish, and catch. So there's probably also gonna be new achievements, which I should check that too. Which sucks for me because I was almost fully complete with achievements on some of this, and now I have to do even more. But that's a struggle for another time. More free makeup, lipstick and blush, hairstyles, skin tones, and hair colors. Adorn your home with elegant Elderwood and Umbran decor and take advantage of higher decor limits. Ooh, they listened to the community. The community wanted higher decor limits, so they gave us more decor limits. We'll have to see what they are. Enjoy quality of life updates across the board. Check out the brand new starter pack and founders pack. I did look at that earlier. It's just some stuff you can pay money for to support the devs. Refer a friend or 5 to receive Elderwood fungi plushes. Connect your Palia account to your PS5 and Xbox. So that's the connection. Premium stores loaded. So more premium stuff and much more. Okay. Table of contents. As I said before, I'm very interested to see what the top known issues and the bug fixes are. I'm more concerned about the known issues, but we'll get to there. So, Elderwood's Essentials includes an entirely new adventure zone, our first since we launched, which contains a whole new map filled with new content for every skill in the game, new gameplay systems for players to experience, and another chapter in our main story. Awesome. So we have a new map, lush overgrown forest steeping with magic, a new chapter of our main story, a new villager, another villager that I have to grind to get friendship with. Maybe it's romanceable, we'll see. The introduction of infected essence, a major focus of the gathering experience in Elderwood. That is probably going to be a critical resource that we need for stuff. The search for artifacts and ability to craft relics, a new equipment type that provides buffs to not only yourself but your party. Okay. New gatherables, including a new wood type and forge you can knock down. Changes to mining, making Palia a more abundant resource and introducing dedicated mining nodes for gold and silver. That's actually a nice quality of life update. Palium wasn't too bad to farm. You just go to a server and run around and mine stuff, and if you get lucky, you get on a really active server where everyone's doing it, so you get a lot of it. But Palium is more abundant, and gold and silver, to be completely honest with you, that's a nice quality of life update, especially since rainbow tip butterflies have a plushie now and everyone farms them, so you can easily get whatchamacallit, honey lures. That's pretty much, as far as I know, that's really the only use for gold is honey lures. New huntable creatures and plushies, new insects, including a frog-like critter called the rockhopper, and new fish, new garden crops. Ooh, okay, new garden crops, a new set of cooking recipes, Our largest single patch of decor, including multiple new furniture sets, the introduction of courier pets to the game. What are courier pets? We're gonna have to figure that out. Last but definitely not least, decor limits have increased on the housing plot from 3,000 to 3,500. Not a very big increase, but an increase nonetheless. So, good job, devs. That's a nice increase. We created a central page in the player menu to be your one-stop shop for what you can accomplish in Elderwood. That's going to be extremely helpful. We're going to definitely be referring to that. Welcome to Elderwoods, or lush overgrown forest with magic. We highly, all players will immediately gain access to the Elderwood. We highly recommend having fine tools as well as completing the temple's quest line up to the rooted in place. We have completed all the quests up to the current, I guess, Elderwood quest now. The entrance to the Elderwood is found in the northern part of Bahari between Tamala's house and the housing plot gate. That's kind of where we expected it to be, I think. New to the Elderwoods, requirement to find each of the stables in order to unlock travel to those locations. Okay, so you can't just fast travel everywhere now. You actually have to unlock them. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm down for that. It's a nice change. You'll be able to use stables throughout the world to travel directly to Elderwood as a reward for finding all the Elderwood stable locations. Naya, or I don't even know how to pronounce most of these names. I think it's Nio. Nio will give you a recipe to craft your very own stable sign at your housing plot. That is a huge quality of life update. Holy cow, I am a fan of that. Quest and villager updates. Elderwood brings the new chapter for our main story. A whole batch of side quests and a brand new villager to meet. Do anything interesting? No. Players that are all caught up with our main story will see things kick off immediately when they log in with our Elderwoods opening cinematic. Oh, I can't wait to see that. We're going to see that. Let's see. We recommend all players get caught up. Specifically, you'll want to have these completed these quests. Vault of the Ways. We've done all these. I have done all these quests. I've done every story quest in the game so far. So I am not going to be missing any content, or there's not going to be any content gaps. Players do not need to complete this. Okay. Do not need to complete the Night Sky bundles to engage the Elderwood's main story. Good, because I'm missing one thing from the bundles, and it is the most annoying thing to get. The bane of existence of everyone everywhere. The long-nosed unicorn fish. People watching this are going to know exactly what item that is. But anyway. As the main story, players will unlock different elements of Elderwood's gameplay, which we'll cover below. That's not all, though. While you explore the Elderwood, you'll come across a variety of guide and discovery quests that expand on the history of this map and introduce various new mechanics. While players uncover these quests, some will be marked directly on the map. Tamala's Potion Shop. Tamala has a shop now. Let's go. Tamala is finally opening her wares and sharing some of her concoctions once you progress through and complete the nature of Shada. the nature of Shadows quest. I promise I'm not having a stroke. You'll be able to purchase unique items such as anti-slime potion and one of our new garden crops. Anti-slime potion, okay. Well, there's probably going to be a use for that. For players who want to travel back home more easily once you complete the quest where the hearth is, Tamala will also sell you a hearth potion, which will let you travel home at any point. That's pretty freaking cool. You don't have to wait 15 or 30 minutes for a fast travel back home, unless you just want to pay 10 gold to do that. Subira's shop. Once players complete the Something Wicked quest, Subira will allow you to purchase some grab bags of items from the Elderwood. These are perfect options if you want to finish your Elderwood collection but maybe don't enjoy a given skill. That's pretty cool. I like that. We'll have to check into that. Meet Ulfe. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to butcher it. I'll say Ulfi. That's probably wrong, and I'll figure it out. But Ulfi is the newest villager joining the cast of Palia, a young Umbran boy who's been living in the Elderwood for a while. The Umbrans are a different subrace of Majiri that have a more favorable view on the use of flow. Okay, cool. While Ulfi is excited to meet all of you, he takes his time in order to get to know a new friend. Your friendship with him will be able to grow in future patches. Okay, so you probably can't get friendship with him yet. Which is fine, which sucks, especially for people that are trying to get achievements. With the introduction of Elderwood, the villagers seem to have taken notice, and there are a few updates in kind. Various villagers have a new daily dialogue, so we'll refer to the Elderwood. All materials found in the Elderwood have been added to weekly once. Items from the Elderwood typically are tier 3 and tier 4 weekly once. Okay, nice. Villagers will accept new materials from the Elderwood as gifts. Various villager schedules have been updated to include Elderwood as part of their schedule. Very nice, very nice. Artifacts and discoverables. Let's see, as you explore, you'll find a mysterious substance that has infected the Elderwood. Infected essence. Throughout the map, players will find various gathering items infected by an unknown magical essence. Collecting this essence requires unique materials and equipment specific to Elderwood. As players continue through Elderwood's main story, they'll unlock the ability to craft the necessary materials to collect infected items. Okay, maybe we get new tools. I'm gonna guess we probably get new tools. Infected essence is a major part of Elderwood's new gathering experience, and by acquiring it, players will be able to acquire new recipes and gameplay benefits from a variety of sources. Okay, Elderwood decor set. I'm not really a very fancy decor person, but I'm still interested. The Elderwood decor set is our first furniture set found entirely through exploration. Across the Elderwood, you'll find pieces of the furniture left behind from the Umbrans. Or Umbrans. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm probably butchering it, and I do apologize. I'm just going to say Umbrans, but it might be Umbrans. The first time you interact with one of these pieces, you'll meet Binny, a ravenous little pixie, who would like some of that infected essence that's been showing up. Once you provide Binny with the appropriate amount of infected essence, they'll teach you the recipe to craft that item. Okay, very nice. Or if you don't have enough infected essence when you find an item, the map will automatically track the location of any Elderwood decor piece you find until you've acquired it. Cool. Full list of furniture from the set is included in the furniture making and decor section below. Nice. And we have Umbran or Umbrian, we'll say Umbran shrines. They are hidden throughout the map and require the player to offer a unique sacred flower, which can be acquired from the following sources. Hidden throughout the Elderwood, from various main story, guide, and discovery quests, purchased from Tamala's store and hunting wave back. Ogopus, I'm assuming that's octopus, but it's Palia version, and Pixie Schmoles. Okay, so yeah, we can purchase it in case we don't want to hunt or fish. Nice. Similar to the Elderwood decor set, if you find an Umbran shrine, it will remain marked on your map until you complete the offering. Nice! As a reward for offering a sacred flower, players can receive artifacts and various resource packs filled with Elderwood materials. Nice! Each real world day, players can find 2 rummage piles hidden within the Elderwood. Okay, so that's, I think that's the same as the base game, except it might just be 1. I don't know. I don't really look for those much anymore, but locations are the same for every player each day. In order to gain the rewards, players will need to use their hoe to clear the dirt before grabbing the items. Nice, so you can't just go up and grab it, you actually have to use something. And then there's treasure chests. More treasure chests, yay! Haven't even found all of them in the valley or in Bahari, but anyway. Artifacts and relics, nice. Got some Eloisa text. Strange things abound in the Elderwood, and where there is strange, I intend to be close behind. 30 in the pursuit of the unknown. As I said before, I'm gonna kind of speed read through some of this. So Eloisa might be looking for stuff. Your assistance in recovering lost artifacts within the Elderwood so that we may donate them to the Umbran Museum of History in Nocturne. Please, if she starts talking about Flothman again, do us a favor and do not engage. Alright, as players explore and progress to the Elderwood, they'll uncover various artifacts. They are a vital part of the Elderwood's gathering experience. Completing a set of artifacts, the player will be able to acquire the schematics to relics, a new equipment type that provides buffs not only to you, but your entire party. So that might be the new tool crafting, maybe? We'll have to see. We'll see how it works. We're going to get in the game here in just a few. Artifacts can be found primarily through the Umbran shrines and rummage piles, and they can also be traded with other players of the Elderwood Central Stables. If you happen to find a piece you already have, try offering up to trade with another player in order to complete a set. Very nice. I'll probably hoard them, and then when I get annoyed of not getting the ones I need, I'll start trading them. But anyway, upon acquiring your first artifact, you'll receive the pieces of the past quest, which will guide you through how the system works. You can submit any artifacts you find at the Central Stables near the southern exits. Okay, relics are a new piece of equipment. Various buffs to both you and your party. Relics can be leveled up to provide you and your party stronger buffs. Each player in your party can equip the unique relic, sharing its benefits with other party members. So I'm assuming people can probably stack the buffs to get the full benefit. Yeah, I'm assuming like one person might have an amulet, one person might have an Elderwood idol, one person might have a bag of illusion. That's literally what it is. One person will have one of these. Each person will have one of these unique ones, and you get the full benefits. So that's going to be cool for parties. Yeah, that's going to be really good for group content. In order to acquire relics, you need to complete artifacts. So we already learned about that. Relics can be crafted in the Elderwood Central Stables near the waterfall. To craft and upgrade relics, you need a few unique items. Enchanting runestones and finishing runestones. Okay. Nice. Finishing runestone, you can get paying respects. We'll figure all this out in the game, but it looks like you can purchase the runestones from Tamala, or you can just get them through the story. And then the finishing runestones you can purchase, and then you can also get some from accomplishments. Okay. So yeah, pretty much that covers how to get the relics. I'm guessing you can get your first base set of everything from the story and then from accomplishments, and then after that you just buy them, I'm gonna guess. All right, let's see here. For players who really want to show off their prowess, you can unlock a unique nameplate by leveling every relic up to tier 4. Nice. I will definitely be doing that. Mining. Pallium is now exclusively found in the Elderwood and is as abundant in the Elderwood as iron is in Bahari. That is a crazy change. Holy cow. Because Pallium is significantly easier to acquire, we've increased the amount of Pallium bars necessary to craft exclusive tools to be in line with other tool tiers. All right. XP values from Palium nodes have also been adjusted to account for the increased availability. Nice. So they probably give lower XP because there's more Palium. New type of stone. White stone is an uncommon drop from stone nodes within the Elderwood. White stone can also be refined at the smelter to create white stone slabs. Those will probably be good for decor. Green gold at Hodari's mining store once you're mining level 5. We are definitely mining level 5. A new type of ore. Platinum can be found in rare dedicated nodes across the Elderwood. Platinum ore can be refined into platinum bars at the smelter. That's going to be cool to see what we can craft with that. Fear not, we've been very happy with the gameplay experience around Palium and are going to replace with new dedicated nodes for silver and gold. You can now chase materials for that honey lure. Yes, that is literally the only use for silver and gold is like very specific specialized items. So yeah, honey lure parties are gonna happen more, and we might get more rainbow tip butterflies. That's probably why they added or changed that. I'm gonna guess as a huge contributing factor. Lastly, Ore Compass has been updated to work with all the above changes. It will now track the following nodes: silver, gold, and platinum nodes, large size stone, white stone, copper, iron, and Palium. Ooh, okay. So just large sized. I'm pretty sure it tracked medium before of iron, which was confusing. But anyway, foraging. Many of the Phoenix's children have come to me of late asking how they might minimize their impact on the natural world. If you, like me, avoid consuming animal products, I believe some of the resources noted below with a heart to be suitable substitutes and recipes that call for them. I especially suggest you try the veggie chili. I believe I left the recipe lying around in my room somewhere. New cooking recipe. Nice. In the Elderwood, we're introducing a wide variety of new gatherable types of materials. Various items found across the Elderwood are used for crafting the new decor sets or used in various cooking dishes that are new with the zone. So we have ancient wood, which is a new wood type, can be found throughout the Elderwood from ancient trees. Ancient trees will sometimes drop a seed that players can plant on their home plot. So it's basically like flow trees, I guess. Rarely, ancient wood will drop a high-value ancient amber. There's also Elderwood orchids, or orchids. I think it's orchids. Elderwood lotuses, elderflower, an epic flower that's quite hard to find. So it's probably like a very legendary quality plant that grows. It's kind of like dairy cloves, maybe. Jojo, you raided. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing? We're doing the patch notes for Palia right now, but welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Jojo. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys aren't following Jojo, go give him a follow. How was your stream, Jojo? Looks like you were playing some Final Fantasy. For those who don't know me, I am Iceknight. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of different games, and today we're playing Palia. This is my first time streaming it, but it is not my first time playing it. I have like 200 hours in this game. They just had an expansion update today, and we're going through the patch notes. There's a ton of information in here. I'm trying to kind of speed through it so I can get to the gameplay. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Fantasing it up. Nice, nice, awesome, awesome. How's it going, Smashly? Welcome in. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. So let's see, we got elderflower, staircase mushrooms. When foraging a staircase mushroom, players have a chance to learn the recipe to muskin, a leather-like material crafted with the fabric loom from any mushroom. Okay, so that's a new material. Float fish mushrooms, elder clam mushrooms, floatatoes. Is that float potatoes? Thanks for the shouty, homie. No problem, Jojo, no problem. Batterfly beans. Foraging, which can be planted in the player's garden. Nice. The dowsing rod will track new rare, epic, and legendary forage found within the Elderwood. Cool. There are 2 accomplishments for collecting all forageables within the Elderwood. I wonder if the achievements have been updated to accommodate for that, or if we just have to get the old original stuff. Anyway, falling forage. A shootable forage in the game. On some trees, the Bahari Bay and Elderwood players will see items hanging from trees. You can shoot them with an arrow or chop the tree down. Nice. You can get honey and copa nuts. Can be found on ancient trees. Cool. Hunting creatures. There's new creatures to hunt. We've got the Ogopu. I've completely said the wrong animal earlier. What I thought it was. It's not an octopus. It looks like a lizard of some sort, but is a feisty one, and it's the first creature in Palia that will hit you back, but in our own cozy way. So yeah, some people have definitely mentioned that they want this game to have a little bit of combat in it, but then a lot of people fought back and were like, this is a cozy game. How's it going, Emo? How's it doing? Welcome in. When alerted, the Ogopu can spit sticky slime at you, slowing your ability to move on the map. Not only that, but the Ogopu are beefy and require a number of arrows to take down. We recommend find arrows in a party. There's gonna be so many people hunting these. There are 3 types of Ogopu: the regular, the emerald, and the waveback. Hunter's Horn will track wave back. So it's probably like every other animal. There's 3 different tiers. So Palia is not a cozy game. Palia is a cozy game, but some people complained that it was too cozy. So this is the developer's way of, I guess, trying to, you know, make everyone happy, I guess. I don't know. Players can acquire meat, skin. Yep. Meat can be used as a fish replacement in dishes that allow any fish. The player may also acquire scales. Yep, that sounds about right. For plushie collectors, each Ogopa type has an associated rare plush. That is normal. That's usual. 2 new hunting accomplishments have been added relating to the Ogopu. The slimed accomplishment for collecting each type of scale. Nice. Then there's the Schmoll. Thing looks really weird. It's a wholly new paradigm for hunting. Across Elderwood, players will find networks of Schmoll holes that contain multiple Schmolls. These little ones are tricky to catch. When alerted, they'll dive back into their hole and pop out somewhere else within the network. Sort of like a multiplayer version of Whack-A-Mole. Oh, I bet you there's gonna be people that coordinate these like crazy. Schmolls will wait patiently for players who are playing solo and need to find where they popped out. But for hunting parties, players can split up and manage a few holes each. Yeah, there's gonna be people that coordinate the crap out of those. So there's 3 types: regular, elder, and pixie Schmoll. So, you know, common, uncommon, and I guess legendary. They drop various types of mushrooms. On occasion, the player may also acquire Schmoll spore. Okay. So those spores, there's plushies for them and all of that. Global balancing changes. Let's see here. We've made a number of adjustments to hunting across the game. Greatly reduced the angle at which creatures could spot you. They have more tunnel vision now. Okay, so you can basically sneak up on them. Slightly reduced range at which loud sounds will cause creatures to flee. Lethargy arrows have the following adjustments: greatly increase slow effect duration, slightly decrease the effect slow has on all creatures, slightly decrease the damage the arrow does. Okay, that makes sense. Tier 3 creatures no longer remove the slow effect when using their own abilities. These changes should give a clear identity to the lethargy arrow while also better supporting the new hunting creatures. Nice. So a little bit of quality of life update there. Slightly reduce the sprint speed of all Sernuk. That's kind of nice. They didn't really run too fast in my opinion, but slightly reduced Elder Sernuk health. I guess that's pretty nice. Of course, the Elderwood players will find a range of new insects to collect. So we got new insects. The Buzzy Jar obviously is going to track those rare, epic, and legendary ones. Collecting all base Elderwood insects will award the Bright-Eyed Shadow Box. Maybe they actually, I'm going to have to check this. Maybe they added new achievements to the game that are specific to Elderwood stuff. So instead of having to catch every bug plus Elderwoods, you probably have the catch every bug achievements still, and then catch star quality bugs. And then they have another achievement for Elderwoods. I haven't even checked to see if they've added that, but we'll do that here in a minute. These are all the new insects that we can get. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm assuming some of these probably have plushies. It doesn't say which ones do. Let me just kind of speed read. Yeah, it doesn't say, but how's it going, Dashing? Thank you for coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Fishing, we got fully stocked with new set of fish for players to catch. Various times of day, that makes sense. Fish can happen at different times of day. Sharks and float fish, you can catch sharks. Let's go. They're more difficult to catch on average than fish from the Bahari and Kalima. We advise players who want to catch the rarest ones to use Palium tools and every buff at their disposal. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. 3 new accomplishments have been added to players who catch the full collection. Collecting all base. Collecting all star quality Elderwood fish will award the mounted Maws. Nice. So yeah, they're gonna have, I guarantee you they're gonna have new achievements. Catch all the base quality and all the star quality. Guarantee you they're gonna have that. Well, they have a lot of new fish. Holy cow. Ancient Koi, Angelfish, Bronze, Bluegill, Devilfish, Eleru Eel, Inrevan Mermaid. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that. Lake Shark, Majiri of War, Maws. Nice. Midnight Floatfish, Mini Mullet, Mossy Fin, Palian Beta, Pixie Floatfish, Sabertooth Anchovy, Starry Bitterling, Tin Fin, Toadstool Floatfish, Turnpike, but and then Umbran Beta. Okay, cool. Nice. There's a lot of things. Here's another change. Fishing catch rates have changed globally. I'm gonna read this because this is actually a pretty big change, I think. I'm assuming. Alongside the Elderwood, we've reworked how fishing catches are determined across the game, resulting in changes to all catch rates for items in fishing. These changes are systemic, meaning there was no explicit goal to increase or decrease any given item, but would not be possible to match the previous catch rates. That said, we believe this will result in more chances for players to catch hard to acquire fish. Let's go! Right on the top here. Most fish required for the Night Sky Temple bundles are more likely to appear. Yes! I can finally try to go catch the long-nosed unicorn fish, which is the only item I need for the bundles left. Makeshift chests are more likely to appear when not using bait and less likely to appear when you use worms and glowworms. Cool. When no bait is used, common fish will be more likely to appear and uncommon less likely. So basically use bait and you'll have a better chance of catching actual fish. When using worms, common fish will be less likely to appear and uncommon fish will be more likely to appear. Glowworms, epic fish will be more likely to appear. Okay, so basically higher tier worms, better bait, better fish. Sum that up. Sushi recipes are more likely to appear. Awesome for people who need that. Void ray unicorn fish, the one fish that everyone needs. And ancient fish are more likely to appear. Storm ray, hypnotic moray, and enchanted pupfish are less likely to appear. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. I think I have all those fish already, so it's not really a big problem for me. But anyway, so basically we have some pretty big quality of life updates for fishing. Let's go down to gardening and cooking. I'm gonna try to speed this up. I'm probably from this point forward just gonna skim through this because I want to get into the gameplay, but we have some new cooking and gardening items. But butterfly beans are a new multi-harvest 2x2 crop. They can be found at the bases of large trees and around the Elderwoods. They will occasionally be acquired when gathering from the world. Players can unlock an achievement. Pumpkins, cool. 2x2 crop. You can get them from Tamala's store. And you can get an accomplishment for them. Nice. And of course you get new cooking dishes. These are all the new dishes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 new fishes. I'm assuming there's new achievements for that, which we'll check. Furniture making and decor. Those actually look pretty cool. I don't know if they fit the aesthetic of my plot, but definitely gonna be getting like this archway here. I have the Majiri Market archway, so like I have a different archway than this, but these look pretty cool. We'll definitely get some Umbran decoration. And then there's an Elderwood decor set. Oh, that's like people who actually are really good at decor are gonna have a field day with all this new stuff. So and you find all these in the Elderwood. Nice. Additional decor. Oh, there's new decor. Those look pretty cool. Holy cow. There's a harp. There's a big tree. I'm assuming that's probably from the story thing because every major story gives you an item like that. There's the fast travel point. Thank you, Singularity 6. That is a huge quality update. I love that. Plushes. Here's all the new plushes. Yep. There's all the plushes. Elderwood map. Shadow box, mermaid stuff. All right. Yep. Social menu updates. We've reworked our social menu pro and more update information on your friends and players on the server. Nice. Here's the Elderwood map. I'm assuming this is probably going to be in here, but we'll find it. The central stables is right here, which is relatively central. Nice. The map again probably has all this labeled, so it's going to be fine. Early game improvements. I'm not in the early game anymore, but I'm going to briefly read through this. With a few main goals for these changes. Provide clear guidance on how to play Palia. Get players into home decoration experience earlier, because some people, they like to decorate. Provide more guidance on how to learn the various skills of the game. That is something that was a little lacking, I will admit, so it's nice that that's changed. Let's see here. Players now start with broken down house to repair. Ashura and Hodari stay on the player's plot throughout the quest to give guidance to field any questions about their muscles. Nice. All the people out there that can simp over Hodari, they can simp over him a little more. Players now acquire their tools from Ani, Hassian, and Einar directly to strengthen the tutorialization of these tools. Badru and Dreth will visit your plot to teach gardening and cooking. These quests now teaches you how to expand your house instead of teaching you how to build the main house. Okay. We have made some villagers easier to find in Kalima during these quests, and several early conversations now have 2 villagers at the same time. Cool. Yeah, console, also some stuff for console gamers here. Nice. All right, makeup, hair, and skin character creation, stuff like that. I'm not really gonna go too much on this. They just have new hairstyles, new lipstick, new makeup, new stuff like that. Improvements and adjustments. Tish will now only ask for a table to be crafted during this quest. Okay, I mean, I didn't really see a problem with having to craft more, but material requirements for this quest have been reduced to 5 softwood and 3 high. The original ask was a high bar for most players. That's true. I did have a lot of trouble doing the Like a Bird quest, so that's kind of nice that they reduced that requirement. Premium store updates. I'm not really going to cover too much on this because I don't really buy cosmetics in this game. The one thing I will say, which I can check in later and see, is I wish they had more masculine outfits. Like 99% of the outfits they put in this game are feminine outfits, which is probably their main demographic of players. But yeah, they don't have a lot of masculine outfits. So hopefully that's something they add later. And then it covers the new starter pack and the founders pack. If you want to support the developers, you can buy those packs. 2 new outfit collections have been added. Let's see. A new pet has been added. It is a bumble. It is a little bee. Shout out to everyone who likes bees. A new glider has been added to the premium store. That's a cool looking glider. I might look into that. Okay, top bug fixes. We're gonna go through this. This is the part I'm concerned about. Top known issues. Every Palia update, they ship this game with issues. We're gonna see how bad they are. So let's check the top bug fixes, and then we're gonna jump into the game. We're actually gonna get in and play. Fix an issue where huntable creatures would randomly disappear. That's a huge update because that happened all the time, especially on Switch. Traveling to the underground black market should no longer cause crashes. I never experienced that. But a lot of people probably did. Fix an issue where a loading screen would appear for no reason during character creation. Never experienced that. Fix a UI issue during character select experience. Fix the error message for special characters and character nickname. Never had that issue because I don't have special characters in my nickname. Resolved an issue where the pin quest UI would overflow into the action bar. Never had that problem. Players should no longer go bald after traveling to Bahari Bay. That's a funny bug if I've ever heard one. I never experienced that, but that would actually be pretty cool to see. Solved the bug where players were not able to fish in a specific area of the river in Bahari Bay. Corrected a water evaporation animation in the Welcome to Palia cinematic. Corrected the wording in the mysterious object quest. Resolved an issue where a user could get stuck in the Into the Fire quest. I'm assuming they probably fixed a lot of quests. Fixed an issue where resource trackers could be heard everywhere on the map regardless if the player was in sight. I experienced that. That was annoying. Housing and Decor fixed a player experience issue causing added difficulty for players trying to plant gardening seeds using a PC gamepad. Nice. Fixed a bug that would mistakenly show remaining in a party after leaving the party. That was a big bug. Everyone complained about that. Fixed a bug where purchasable cosmetics would appear erroneously as discounted after purchasing. Fixed an issue in the wardrobe where the text was locked for users who have yet to unlock the glider. Okay. Use equipment on the player's phone. Okay. Top known issues. Oh my gosh. That is a big list. Here we go. Let's see what's Singularity 6 messed up. And this also says disclaimer. This is not a comprehensive list of all known issues. Here we go. New 2.191. We've updated the emote screen with categories to make finding the perfect way to express oneself easier. To make this work, players' emote wheels will reset when you first log in. That makes sense. Medium gold nodes are not dropping their intended starstones. They currently drop the same starstones as copper nodes. That's kind of, I mean, they probably drop rubies, I'm guessing, or they should. But there's also stuff from copper nodes that are a pain to get to, so it's a nice little bug for the time it lasts. The infected angler achievement does not complete as expected if the player catches all the fish. Yeah, infected cave pixie is not being counted for the achievement infected entomologist. Artifacts currently do not sort into their own category. They will appear in the all category. The Pixie Grove item has a smaller than intended radius. The mounted Agapu head item has the incorrect housing plot value. If selected, the enable own overhead name button does not display the overhead name until the player switches servers. Okay. So far, minor bugs, nothing major. Holding the inspect garden button while entering placement mode can cause the UI to stay stuck. That's an extremely annoying bug that I'm guessing you'll have to restart your game for. Starting and required ingredients headers don't correctly show their tooltips in the cooking menu. That's annoying. When in placement mode, the pickup interact text for the Elderwood map incorrectly says Kalima Village map instead of Elderwood's map. On console, the request item button can overlap with the back and select button. Yeah, that's gonna need to be fixed pretty quick because that's content progression inhibiting. That is a gameplay inhibiting bug. The trading tips quest dialog may be confusing if it's obtained from the Elderwoods trading post. In some instances, friend requests may not appear immediately. Exiting the game and logging back in should resolve this issue. Players will see a buff appearing. When watering and hoeing, the buff has a little bug icon is only shown when doing these actions. When singing outfit via mystery outfit gifts, some players will need to press the confirm button twice. Okay. Xbox will encounter an issue where empty usernames are displayed when viewing the friend list. Players logging into Palia for the first time will not be able to use community chat features. Okay, so far, there's really only one big major bug, and it is the... which one was it? I don't even remember which one it was, but there was one bug that was technically a... I'll figure it out later. There was one bug that I consider to be a pretty big bug. But anyway, players log in. Okay, clicking view store may cause a brief black screen and unresponsive controls before the premium store opens as expected. Okay, Subira may not appear at the Elderwood stables during the final step of the Something Wicked quest, blocking quest completion unless spoken to in her private space. Okay, so at least you can talk to her in her private space. If her character didn't appear at all, like that's a huge game-breaking bug. Many items are erroneously showing up under the promotions tab in the premium store regardless if there's a promotion on them. Some users may get stuck on a sound stage after completing the Elderwood introduction cinematic. Other issues. Some Series 1 sticker set accomplishments might not progress when opening sticker packs until after a server transition occurs or a player relogs. In some instances, players can roll dice faster than text inputs can display. A flipping mechanic in the cooking minigame could become stuck in a looped animation preventing progression. Yeah, that's progression inhibiting or some type of gameplay inhibiting to an extent. Some players are unable to send party invites or sync to the correct server, making multiplayer features inaccessible. Needs to be fixed. Should be fixed hopefully this week, but knowing Singularity 6 is probably not going to be fixed for a while. Some players could experience unintentional overlap between the emoji menu and emojis used in chat. The player character may have fixed expression when using emotes. That honestly is not as bad as I thought. They're just little mini bugs. There is a couple of pretty big bugs. But overall, it's not too bad. So, with that being said, that is the end of the patch notes. Now what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we are going to close that out. We're gonna log in and play some Palia. At long last, we're getting into the gameplay. I wanted to go through the patch notes and read through everything. So that is what we have done. But anyway, guys, let's go ahead and turn this off because we're about to get the Palia music. As soon as it OBS. Any day now. There we go. All right, so we're picking up Palia. Patch 0.191. Let's go ahead and connect in and let's play. Ooh, we got a new background. Let's go. Go ahead and log in. That's a really cool looking background. It's probably nighttime. Or maybe it might be nighttime all the time because it's technically like the middle of the day. But anyway, here we go. We're logging in. Let's get in and play some Palia. Like 40 minutes of reading the patch notes. That was a lot longer than I expected. But again, if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD channel, I will include in the description a chapters link. So here we go. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kalima. Orbs. This is probably in some temple. Ooh, here we go. Who is this? It's a hooded figure. There's Gina and Hecla. What is that? And there's Subira. Subira's like, what the heck is going on? Ooh, there's a lot of those things popping up. Okay. This was an epic cinematic. All right, here we go. We're jumping right in here. We got Einar at our plot. By the way, guys, here's my plot. I'll give you guys a tour later. It might lag a little bit, which I do apologize for. There's really nothing I can do. But anyway, we're on my plot here, so I'll give you guys a tour later.
I have caught many fish today.
Hello, Triska. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. That is a really cool way of, a really Einar way to say that. But did you perceive the large fluorescent beams? I like fluorescent instead of fluorescent. Beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone the giant pink space lasers. Nah. I'll just say I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I've arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. A lot of informing going on. The Cosmos protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. That is what Subira said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights. All right, so meet Subira in the Night Sky Temple. So optional is ask the gardener for more details. I don't remember if I can talk to the gardener from here. I think this little statue here is literally just to get seeds, which I got an acorn. That's kind of depressing. All right, I'll take the blue candy. All right, I think I have to actually go talk to the gardener. I don't remember where exactly to find the gardener because it's been a while since I've been there. I think it's in... I'll figure it out later. If anyone watching this can tell me where the gardener is, that would be great. Because I'd like to get some lore about the gardener. I'm pretty sure, let's see. Quest objective. Okay, so I'll try to go into Bahari Bay because I think the optional objective is in, let's see if the quest, when in doubt, read the quest details. Main story, answering the call. Ask the gardener for more details. Oh, I want to pin that. I don't know why I unpinned it. Let me just go to Bahari Bay and look. Man, it's been a while since I played Palia. I am enjoying it. More so now that we have more content to play. I think the gardener's in one of the temples. I just forget which temple he's in. There's Nao. Visit to unlock. Yeah, we can't go to Elderwood yet. I'm pretty sure he's in Bahari Bay, so I'll go look there. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. All right, so, yeah, it is here. There's really no fast way to get there except to run. So let's run over there. It's crazy that there's no more Palium ore here. It is exclusively only found in the Elderwoods now. Which means Bahari Bay is going to be kind of dead. Except for people who are farming the rainbow tip butterfly. That's about the only reason why people will probably be here. All right, we're gonna go talk to the gardener. He is in here, that's right. Well, that's a cool little bug. Your cat. Cat just lands on top of you. All right, meet the gardener for more details. I gotta try to remember how to do this. There we go, it's R is tools. Someone says they want to help me chop flow trees. Unfortunately, I am more concerned about progression right now. So, to the gardener. We can communicate with the gardener. There's the gardener right there. Let's talk to the gardener. Why are you here and not dealing with the deactivation of the Cosmos protocol? I want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time. As I am a Galder and do not have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. Wow. You don't have to be so grumpy, man. My apologies. Next time I shall tell you to stop wasting our time more politely. I expect it will waste even more time to do so. There is nothing more I can tell you. Even should I wish to, I do not have access to that information. You best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. So basically, I learned absolutely nothing by talking to the gardener. That's freaking wonderful. Okay, whatever. To the hub, to the entrance, and then we leave. And for the time being, I'm actually going to unpin these quests and just have the main quest done because I'm not going to worry about side quests right now. All right, what is the freaking fastest way to get to, probably come over here. 377 meters, yeah. Oh. It is now 6 o'clock in the game. There's Tamala. Let's talk to Tamala.
Good. I was getting bored.
They didn't see you there. Did you craft the potion of invisibility? Hope you like the furnishings in my boudoir. The wardrobe is a 200-year-old Kada family original, if you can believe it. I can totally believe it. There's gonna be like nobody here. Let's get to Elderwoods ASAP, because that's where the action is. That's where all the people are. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's an animal. All right, meet Sabir in the Night Sky Temple. I think Leafhopper Hills is the closest. I gotta go to Kilima Valley anyway. I think Leafhopper's closest. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Holy lag. Okay. Leafhopper Hills, I think, is the closest. Yeah, it's 200 meters. Nice. Hello, villagers. How you guys doing? We're going on an adventure. Sprinting simulator. To get to where we're going. Meet Subir and the Night Sky Temple. That's what we're about to do. So yeah, now that it's easier to get stuff for the bundles, I actually have a chance of finishing my bundles. I believe this is the last one that I need right here. And it is literally the long-nosed unicorn fish is the last one I need. And I can I contribute? No, because I don't have it. But now that they've updated it, it should be easier to catch. So that's gonna be cool. I'll grind that later. You're sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra dimensional being. Luisa lent me some articles about those. And then I make my grand entrance. Triska, we've been expecting you. We were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I've requested your presence. Probably because I'm involved somehow. Still, allow me to ensure that we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the islands of Bahari. Reports are coming in as far as in Revan and Barafu, not Bafaru, Barafu, about the lights. One thing all agents agree on is that Kalima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shown in the night sky above Kalima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? Only if they were thousands of years old and discovered in an ancient temple, in which case you'll have to share them with me later. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. So whoever disabled it, which we got a little cutscene for that earlier. For those who have not completed the story, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you will see that eventually at some point. Probably the same figure. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yep, that door right there was locked. We couldn't go through it. Thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course. Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Nice. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Quest updated, answering the call. All right, so meet Subira further inside. Ooh, we got a nice big tunnel here. I'm curious to see what's through here because this was previously inaccessible. Any secrets, anything we need to be focusing on? Not yet. Can we search these at all? I'm gonna be exploring for as much new information as I can as we go through here, everybody. There is a second floor up there. I wonder if we can get up there somehow, maybe? Can we go through here? Or maybe it's not accessible, but anyway. Yeah, that's from the cutscene. That's the big glowing orb that someone activated.
Let us put our heads together.
Blocked. We'll need to find another way around. Find a way to the other side. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go, we can mine. Ooh, we got some lore here. Record number 2. Horus, there are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? It's a form of energy, right? It's natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That's correct. Material realm and the realm of flow. I'm gonna speed read through this. Realm through well springs. Well springs, okay, what about elemental flow? Elemental flow would be like flow trees, stuff like that probably. Hydroflow, power flow, terra flow, and aeroflow. Would these only be possible fusions? Cosmoflow. Ooh, okay, so it's a catalyst to make things more flowy. You discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. S. Okay. Is this gonna be another maze? Yes, it is. Let me down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that's how we get up here. Mystery solved. Let's read this. Record number 4. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She has to meet me privately. Mentions the southern border. Wants me to make weapons. Asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. Trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects would stop for all this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. So they were gonna weaponize it for some reason, which I guess maybe we'll find out later. The itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. Written on the corner of the page is the letter in bright red, question mark. So there's S and question mark. That's probably important information. Let me open up a notepad real quick. So S and question mark. We'll say bright red. Bright red. Okay, so we'll keep that up in the background and I will tab in and out as needed to access it. We can't open that door. We have to go over here. Can we just run across that? Is it gonna jump scare me and fall? We can't go any further. Where do we go now? Maybe let's try mining the floor. Ah, okay. I was like, that's a little bit of a sus floor there. Isn't this where we came in from? No. Can we mine all this? We can. There's secrets. We're gonna go through every room. I'm not gonna confuse myself too much. I'm just gonna go read through. We got record number 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headache refuses to abate. This time it was Mudan. I'm guessing that's the king. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we all know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow and even more in the application. I don't know why it ever occurred to me, or why it never occurred to me that the flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes one exists. There's a third plane, and we only need access to it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the mirror protocol. To join him reaching through the looking glass. Another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother. Like, written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, V. So I'm assuming we'll get a word at some point, but we'll see. Is there anything in here? Hit things with my pickaxe until something happens. Kind of looks like there might be, but yeah, I don't see anything. So there's definitely something in here. I can hear it. There's a chest. Gold ore, stone bricks, and an ancient treasure chest. Very nice. Okay. There's another room over here. Anything in here? Nope, it's just a room. But it still made us go in here anyway. There's so many rooms to explore here. There's another tablet, record number 6. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should never have crossed the veil. We should have never crossed the veil. Ooh. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept that it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galdur and human repel the monsters everywhere. They can barely touch the creatures from across the rifts. Ooh. So the veil probably opened up a portal or a rift to another world, and they're battling creatures from it, I'm guessing. I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps we'll be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more in honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects. We're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep the random survivors from stumbling on the facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they don't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. Ooh. Only hope we can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis is resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Percentage. Okay, let's open up this percentage. Bright red. We will figure out what the meaning or what the word is at some point. It will happen. Okay, there's that there. There's this here. So we can go further down and deeper in and do more exploring. There's another chest back here. I heard it. Gold, leather, and an ancient chest. Okay. Explore everything. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, this is the start, it looks like, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. No, it's not. Can I break this too? I can. Can I break that too? No. Answering the call. We need to explore everything. Alright, Sabir is there. I'll talk to Sabir here in a second. Oh, this is the other side, so we made it around. I'm gonna go back down and see if there's anything else that I missed. I'm hoping there isn't. No, that might be it. Oh, we missed this over here. There's another room. Yeah, we missed this. Record number 7. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. Through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'll likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, there is still hope. In some distant future, if you're reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. Goodbye for now. That's tragic. Hope that my fervent prayer reaches you. You were reborn. Hope that the world is brighter where you are. And that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. That you carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it has always been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well or don't use it at all. Horus. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, J. So it's good that I'm If I can spell correctly. It's good that I am, let's see, 7, 6, 5. I think this one was 4. In the order we got them. It's good that I'm writing these down because I have the memory of a freaking hamster. I can't remember anything, so. Is that everything? I believe so. Is there anything else to do over here? Doesn't look like it. All right, back down we go to continue on into the temple. Very beautiful music in the background. That's one thing I like about Palia is the music in this game is really calming. Then I tried to go through there and it didn't work. Okay. Before I talk to Subira, I'm gonna do a little bit of a run around here, get a lay of the land. As you should do in games. Especially in Palia. We're looking for anything. We can probably jump down here. Ooh. That's spooky. Where does that lead to? I can't cheese it and look down. That leads down to nowhere. Impending doom. All right, let me run up here real quick. Nothing over here. Thought I heard a chest. Oh, it might have been those things. That's probably what I heard. We obviously can't do anything with that. Well, we can, but I'm gonna talk to Subir first.
You are the only person.
Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4 and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrieved from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding, and why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I found these logs. You're quite observant, Triska. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience tickets, we should check there as well. Yes, we should. I agree. Please enter password. Hint, I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Enter first character. Well, crap, I haven't found 7 of these yet. Let me tab out here to my notepad. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. So there's 2 logs that I have not found yet. Crap. I think the third character was... I'm just gonna freaking guess. I'm gonna get these all wrong. Sixth character. 7th character is J. Password incorrect. Scan over ID or re-enter. Find all the logbooks. Optional. Talk to Subira. Let me talk to her.
You are the only person I trust with this.
I suppose it's better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Perhaps it can be of some help. Friday lunch order. Okay. It's gonna be in my quest inventory. Maybe. Read. Antonia, steak sandwich, no cheese. Eora started crying when I asked. Giving space will leave some cookies by his office door. Octavian, 7 eggs, soft boiled, 8 ketchup packets. Vera, black coffee, extra large. Freya doesn't eat. Probably shouldn't have asked me a promotion, please. There's a riddle in here that I don't know. Let's see if we can figure it out. Antonio, steak sandwich, no cheese, sparkling, hydro potion. Started crying when I asked. Giving space will leave some cookies by his door. 7 eggs, soft and boiled, 8 ketchup packets. Is there anything on here else on the page? I don't see anything. It's kind of interesting that 7 eggs is the 7 is a word and not an actual number, and then 8 ketchup packets is a number. So I bet this right here might be it. We'll see. Also have some news. Look at all these freaking gifts we get. Holy cow. I'll claim those later. All right, find all the logbooks. So I found 5 of 7. Which means that there's more freaking stuff that I have not discovered. So back in we go to look for stuff. Is there something hidden that I missed somewhere? There's definitely stuff that I missed. I just have to go back and look. Okay, well, back in here I go, I guess. To look for stuff. Back in here. Is there anything back here? Okay, there's nothing back here. We can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can we break this stuff? No. Can we break any of these walls? No. That's the way down. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Can't break any of these walls. Okay. Nothing in here. There is a way to get up though. There is something above that. Oh, so we have to get up somehow, I think. That's probably where it is up. I'll figure it out later though. I'll figure out how to get up there in a second. That's that. Nothing there. Nothing in here. This door cannot be opened. Can this door be opened? No. Can this be climbed? No. What am I missing? I hear something. It might be a bug, but I hear something. I don't know how to get down from here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we completely missed this. Oh, I have to jump. I'm like, it's not letting me in. It's so hard to see in here. Okay, we got another logbook. Record number 3. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continue apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. Formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenate qualities appear to be multiplied. I was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. Nice. Mortality and injection of the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy by increasing concentration. Improved health. Or increased concentration, improved health. But applied in specific rune forms is hard to prove in such a short amount of time. But the staging of subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. Interesting. Okay. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Written on the horn of the page in a bright red is 7. So record number 3 is 7. All right, I'll go through and square away everything later on and organize it in the document so that my notepad so that I know. Is there anything else I can do in here? It's so dark. I wish there was a light. Is there anything I can do to the ground? No. Okay. Let's keep going back. There's got to be something that was missed somewhere. Which is why I was like, we got to explore everything. There is the wind icon here. I wonder if that has something to do with anything. Can I climb this? Can I break this? Let's go. We can. There's another record number 1. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I asked for, I am granted. It's hard to not let this sort of power get to my head. King himself came to visit. Let's test out the new Hydra Potions. Refreshing that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. They try to interview me for the paper again, though I'm turning them down. So Q is record number 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 on the document. So now what I need to do is go to my quest log. Record number 1. We're going to read that. So Q is 1. I wish they had this in order, but it's in the order you found it. Record number 2 is lowercase s. Record 2. Record number 3 is 7. Number 4 is question mark. I'm moving these into the correct order on my document here. Record number 5 is lowercase v. Record number 6 is percentage. Record 6, and then J capitalized is record 7. Okay, so I should have the password now. So now I have to go through the freaking labyrinth maze of this area. I don't even remember how to get off the freaking walls like that, but anyway. I think I need to not go down there because that just leads me... Yeah, it leads me back to the beginning. So I need to run over here. I need to go down here. I need to run... Which room is it? This one. Run down here. Run around. Go up. And just get my energy expended. All right, so let's enter the password and hope we get it right. Log in. First character is a capital Q. Second character is a lowercase s. Third character is a 7. Fourth character is a question mark. Fifth character is a lowercase v. 6 is a percentage, and 7 is a capital J. Welcome, Horus. Temple of the Cosmos, status online. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Lunar and tap connection are engaged. Please stand by. ... Elderwood tap active. Okay, the Elderwood tap is active now. Mirror protocol. Menu. User logs. User admin 1 action engage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged minus 3656790 days. User disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. That was Horus. Engage Cosmos Protocol Temple lockdown. So that was Horus. That was many days ago. Many days ago. Send message recipient Titus. Disengage Cosmos Protocol. Temple lockdown. Enable safe mode. many days ago. Engage lockdown. Admin 1. Engage mirror protocol successful half a day ago. Disable safe mode half a day ago. Okay, so someone was in here half a day ago and disabled all the protocols.
To protect everyone.
These notes are quite concerning and I must admit a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it's reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap, but to what? I suppose the only way to find it is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. We can go there now. Let's go. Here, I've taken our friendship for granted, Triska. I know you have helped me on so many missions already, but this one is different. The stakes are higher, and it is not your job to throw yourself in the danger for others' sakes. I won't ask this again, but I need to know. Are you with me to wherever this journey takes us? I'm too curious to stop now, but I am ready for an adventure. Of course I am. I was not looking forward to doing this on my own, much as I didn't want to pressure you. Well, now that that's taken care of, I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this would take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Nice, we finished the quest. Enter the Elderwood through the gate in northern Bahari. Let's go! Oh, this is the exit. I was trying to go the wrong way. All right. We're going to Elderwoods now, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. It is 6:56 in the morning. I am fast traveling my way to the Elderwoods. Or I'm fast traveling to Bahari Bay, I should say. And then I will run to the Elderwoods because you cannot fast travel there yet. We need to go to Bahari Bay Central Stables. 15 Palians ahead of me. Everyone's trying to get there. Hungry? Eat to gain focus. Use any meal in your inventory. Gain energy. All right, so that is where the Elderwood is. Actually, that's not where I thought it was going to be. I suspected it would probably be like up here in this area, but it's actually over there. So I think the closest fast travel is the outskirts, and we just run north from there. Because indeed. So it's the temple entrance up here. That's the entrance to the Elderwoods. All right. The devs bamboozled. Although, to be fair, that temple had absolutely no indication, or you couldn't go in it at all. Yeah, so that makes sense. But here we go, everybody. We're going to the Elderwoods. Hello, random player. But here we go. We're going to the new zone for the first time ever. I'm excited to figure out what's going on. The chat will probably be popping because everyone's going to be here. Also, my game just froze. Let's go. You gotta love it. Here's the Elderwood. It's got some cool vibes. I like it. Looks really cool.
I'm always happy to help a friend.
I was gonna look at this tree before I talked to Nayo. What are you doing here? I'm on a mission for Subira. I don't want to get in your way or anything, but maybe you've got some time for a second mission. It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kalima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. I would be glad to help. The Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here, so Nayo has been here before. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off, and I told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into a dark woods alone. Maybe we can be each other's backup. Let's do it!
Nice.
I'll meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud.
Back to helping out.
All right, Meet Nio by the Elderwood stables. I'm gonna explore. Can we cut this down? Bruh, that was rude. We can't cut that down. Ancient wood. Okay, so that's the ancient wood. So this must be the infected essence that they talked about in the patch notes. So we can't cut this down yet until we have the proper tools. So these are the new ancient trees. Are these things just gonna freaking run at me? Plant fiber and ancient wood. Okay, I'm just gonna collect some ancient wood because why not? Can we catch with these? A grumpy granite rock hopper. Dude, this game's a little spooky. Making weird noises. Okay, so you catch a frog. A frog is considered an insect, apparently. What is this? Infected essence. I can't do anything with it. I probably can't collect it. I'm assuming I need to get this stuff. This game's a little spooky, man. Can I hunt these things? I can't damage them. Okay. Yeah, this game is gonna be interesting to get used to. So I can't really do anything with infected materials. Here's some of the new foraging items. Elderwood orchards. What does the map look like? Ooh. Yeah, as expected. This is all labeled, which we knew about. So we don't have to guess where things are. Oh man, this is crazy. I love it. Here's more essence. We still can't do anything with that. Yeah. I'm surprised the chat is not more active. I hear you, buddy. Where are you at? There you are. I have a bunch of these bug things. And if I don't have a bunch of more of them, let me actually check to see how many more I have. Oh, I've got plenty. I'm good. I was like, I'll make more. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just run around and explore. This place looks freaking amazing so far. This place looks cool. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this place seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Don't let it get you down. You shake off the feeling and keep going. You have a mission to complete after all. Where did I come in through here? I did. Okay. Helium! I wonder if... What is that? Why can't I... Dude. Oh, that's those things that teleport, the network things. I forget what they're called. They have a really funky name. Let's catch these these look like new grasshoppers here. My aim is pretty dang good. There's a star one. Blushing butterfly. Catch a star quality one right off the bat. Where? I hear it. There he is. Oh my gosh, this is also overwhelming, but there's pallium in here, so I'm gonna mine it. There's a new bug. 2 new bugs. Oh, I can't catch that one that's got the weird flow thing around it. Cave pixie. Recipe muskin. This is crazy. There's a whole entire cave down here. Fishing mystery bag. There's so much exploration that can be done here. These things are so frustratingly annoying. I'm not even gonna bother. But man, there's so much pallium ore around here now. Which is awesome. It's kind of sad that pallium isn't going to be super rare anymore. Let's see. Mayo is up this way. I completely got lost. I think I need to go back through here. Ah, here he is. So this is the central stables.
It's a great day for farming.
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. It does. Kind of like walking underwater, except, no, without the water.
What?
You feeling okay? There was a moment earlier. And more gladder, but we decided to stick together. Anyway, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. The kid! When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. Oh, it's the new villager. Okay. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. It was kind of like Leo from Stardew Valley. It's just this outcast person who lives and probably acts like an animal sometimes. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried that he might have gotten into some trouble. You could help me look for him. If we pick up a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. Sure, let's do it. Check the deep woods to the south.
That was fun.
Let's go. Unlocked Elderwood Central Stable. So I can now travel. I can now fast travel here. What is 21,215 meters away? What the heck? Is that a bug? Hey, gamer. How's it going? Greetings, Knight of the Ice. How are you doing, John? How's your night going? That looks like a new... I don't even care if it's new or not. I'm catching it. Blushing butterfly. So I've caught that already. What is all this here? Let's do some exploring. Craft relics. Okay, so this is where the relic crafters are. We have not done any of that yet because we have not progressed at all. What is this? Chat. Oh, is someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity filled for me. Cool, talking stuff. I'm something even better at talking items. I'm a trash pixie. I'm Benny the trash pixie, and I have a proposition for you. I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. Not too much. Nice night watching TV and doing finances. Ooh, that second word. That's an adult word. Yeah, hopefully it's a relaxing evening for you. But I do appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you. You can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around. I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. One pixie's trash is another's treasure. My treasure is trash, but not just any trash. Nasty goop infecting some of these creatures around here. Yes, that sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. That's creepy. Bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it, come flying to you, trade you a recipe. Okay. So that's Benny that they talked about in the patch notes. I love how this person has a freaking smoke bomb. There's a smoke bomb floating. Is that a pet? That's got to be a pet or a cosmetic or something, because either that or just a hilarious bug. That person is also floating. Let's go. Pretty flower. How's it going, Lauren? Up in my Palia. Yes, we have the new expansion. It just came out today. That's what we're doing here tonight. We're playing the Elderwoods. I think these were the relics. I'm interrupting all the bugs. What is this? Open store. Artifact store. Artifact tracker. Bright Eye Amulet schematic. So these are the new items. We need signed by Eloisa to thank you for donating to her artifact collecting efforts. Ooh, okay, so this is Eloisa's store. Are these relic crafters? Ancient artifacts. No, not more bundles. No. I thought we were done with these, so there's more bundles to do. I have none of this. Umbran pot, Umbran painting, okay. War-torn. Okay, so it's more, that looks a little creepy. War-torn creature, that looks even creepier. War-torn mermaid. You get Eloisa's fun bucks. Okay, so what is this? Nothing. What is this? I hear something. I hear a chest. Where is it? I hear the chest noise. Okay. Yeah, there's a quest icon over here. Where am I at? What is the quest icon for? There's a quest icon back here. Oh, it's back over here. This is crazy. Okay, well, I'll figure it out later. So I need to go to look for the lost boy in the spots Nao marked, which is in the deep woods, Okanaw Bog, and whatever this area is. Okay, well, let's go on an adventure, shall we? And of course it freaking pins quests that I don't want pinned. I love it. Here we are. This is pretty cool over here. Here's a treasure chest. I'm not even looking for these. Flotato fries with ketchup. Let's go. And sacred flower. What are various shrines? Oh, that's the resource. What's in here? A midnight floatfish and saber-tooth anchovy. Staircase mushroom is common. Cave pixie is uncommon. Grumpy granite rockhopper. Ancient wood. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, here's another thing. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna open up Steam. I'm gonna check to see if we got new achievements. It doesn't look like we did. Master Kalima. Nope, they did not add new achievements. They didn't add new Steam achievements. Okay. That's something I wanted to look at and see, is if they added new Steam achievements, but they did not. All right. This is gonna be so much fun exploring. All right, I'm gonna try to go for this waypoint over here first. Is there anything over here? Probably. This is an entire new world to explore. It's gonna be fun. You can go down there too. Holy cow, this place is crazy. I have to go down. Let me actually do this. Can I climb? Let's go. This doesn't look like normal stone. White stone. So it gives you stone, but it's also white stone. Also, that's the new material. There's more white stone here. There we go. All right. I will do resource farming later. Might as well just grab this since it's right here. But man, this is pretty cool so far. We got a citrine. Nice. So let's go this way. 60 meters this way. Who's that? It looks like a light. What is this? What is everything? That's a light. I have to go down here, it looks like. It says it's 11 meters. Do I have to look up more? Aha, I do. You see no signs of the lost boy. Okay, so I searched the deep woods. Now I need to go into the Okinawa bog. It looks like I can go... I really wish we had a mini map here. I need to go this way and follow this path. I'm gonna just be opening my map constantly to try to figure this out. I think we need to go this way. Yep, so we need to go through the Red Blossom Cave here. This looks so good. Look at these beautiful, vibrant colors. That's a little scary, that sound. Infected essence. Okay, here's one of those spawn points for those freaking whack-a-moles. Would you like to make one? 2 insect mystery bag. Okay, that's new. We get a flame-horned rockhopper, a night shadow butterfly, and 2 veil pixies. Okay. Nice. New stuff. Yeah, these little freaking buggers here. This is gonna be freaking... You have to do a group with that. These might be localized. I heard him pop up. Where'd he pop up at? Right there. This seems like a good coverage. Oh, he popped up and then freaking disappeared. He was out. Doesn't seem to be doing... Let me try these arrows. My bow is broken. These guys, I might need something better. These guys are the glowing ones. Okay, so I probably can't do anything with them. It was good to know though. That's a pretty good little cave network there for that. Inside of the Red Blossom Cave down in the southern part. You could do some farming of those guys. I've already caught that butterfly. There's pallium everywhere. It's so beautiful. Heard something over here. I heard something that sounded like a chest. A case mushroom. Back here. Nope. Okay. Well, let's continue on. This place looks so cool. This is the new... This is the bog. The Okana bog. Or I'm probably butchering it. Can we bounce? Oh, that's cool. Look at them, they run so freaking funny. That's hilarious. Agapu. Nice. All right, so you find... This guy just doesn't have a care in the world. Oh, that one's a covered one. I'm just getting all of the new stuff here. I'm gonna have to go into my inventory. Okay, here's a an offering. I don't have a sacred flower. Oh, it marks them on the map if you don't have it. That's what that was talking about. Okay, there's some pixie berries. My inventory is full. I'm gonna have to go back to my plot here in a few. I need to find more fast travel locations though, because I don't want to have to freaking run through here again. All right, 26 meters. Can I climb up this? You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay, so I need to go this way to see if there's a fast travel to the bog. Also, I don't know what that is, but that looks freaking scary. Open. Find an undelivered package. They don't show where these fast travels are, do they? No, we have to find them. I don't want to go in the freaking whirlpool. This is a really cool zone. I love how the freaking Ogopus run. That's hilarious. All right, the dock. Maybe that's where the fast travel is. Let's go look over there. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's over on the dock. Okay, so I don't want to have to freaking run all the way back over here. Nice. So we have Demir or Demir dock. I don't know. The dock. We're just going to call it the dock because I don't know how to pronounce stuff. Find out whose package you have. I have someone's package. I will find out whose it is later. There's going to definitely be something with these... Bet you there's a chest over there somewhere. I'll figure that out later. Ooh, there's a fishing spot. I need to get the new equipment to fish. Let me actually try to see if it'll let me. Maybe it's going to tell me my inventory's full. Oh, I can't even fish. What? Is it because my inventory's full? Ah. Yeah, I can't fish yet. Okay, well. Onward to victory, I guess. Let's keep doing quests here. What is this thing? Inspects. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood armchair? I do not have any essence. I have not figured out how to get it yet. So we also have this right here. Here is a sacred flower. I'm going to flare that because I am a nice person. I'm sure that's probably there for other people. What is that thing? That's just freaking debris. Also, I hear you. Where you at? A shrine. Oh, this is the shrine I found before, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it also marks the stuff too. That's freaking cool. I love that. I don't have enough focus. Artifact mystery bag. An Umbran loot. Nice. So we got an artifact mystery bag, and it takes that off the map because we've captured it. And then I can turn that in at the offering thing at the central stables. Oh, so in this part of the water, it slows you down. Oh, okay, I see now. The gooey, goopy green water slows you down. You can't cut any of this down yet. Do I go in here? Yeah, here it is. You see no sign of the boy. Meet Neo back at the Elderwood stables. Okay, well. Ooh. It's a wee little butterfly. Oh, I thought I captured it. It's a cave pixie. Okay. Nice. Is there anything secret up here? Because you can run up here. I bet you there is. I guarantee you there's like a... Let's explore everything. What is that? Just the ground. Oh, it's just another way in, it looks like. Explore up here. Aha! There you are! Insect mystery bag and a treasure chest. That's what I was looking for. I knew they were gonna hide something down here. Now I need to figure out how to get up more. But I heard another one. Ooh, that's new. Hold on a second. That's platinum. Or silver. Platinum, let's go. Oh, something was there and it despawned. Okay, so back to Neo, I guess. That's awesome. I don't even know the fastest way to get there, but I'm just gonna go back this way. Also getting dark out. I'm just gonna go back to the fast travel point, which is all the way over here on the dock. Here we go. Let's open this, go to the Elderwood Central Stables. Boom.
Oh, my muscles are so sore.
Hard work is his own reward, but so is seeing you. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the Beast of the Elderwood got him? The Beast of the Elderwood? Who is the Beast of the Elderwood? Let's go on down and ask. I didn't see any evidence of the Beast. Doesn't really make sense. But the Beast would have taken the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages, although... I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine. He could be falling down an old well somewhere. We'd have no idea. I'll keep an eye out for him. Oh, it's Subira! She heard our plea. Is there something amiss? Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams, man. The beams. Triska mentioned working with you. Does that make Triska a watcher too? Or should I have been calling you Sir this whole time? Or Sir? I don't know. Triska is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. you can still call me.
Oh.
If you say so, let's go. Triska and I were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. Or Umbrea. Or Umbre. I don't know. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand? Gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? Should contain a trace of his flow signature. Kind of my lucky acorn now. Go softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark engineer here is obscuring too much, but I can confirm he's within these woods and currently unharmed. Just and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. We will help you, Nail. Don't you worry, buddy.
Oh.
Is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Oh.
The stables. Got some time, Triska. Maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that'll make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. Absolutely.
Oh.
I wanted to thank you for helping me out. On this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. We got a Umbran thing.
Talking to you always helps.
Talking to you always helps. Okay, let's go over here to the new bundles. And I think Umbran stuff is here. We have an Umbran loot. We can contribute that. Umbran loot number 2. Did I get it? It's probably a currency. Let's see. This is the shop here. Oh no, I have to finish the whole bundle, but we have an Umbran thing. Does that go here? Umbran thing. There we go. We get Eloise's fun bucks. We got some fun bucks. Can we spend them on anything? How many do I have? I have 1 fun buck. Artifact tracker. We're gonna purchase that. Let me actually read these. A schematic for Bright Eye Amulets gives you a buff to all infected essence gathered when equipped. Further upgrades increase the buff percentage. Track infected forage across the map. Further upgrades allow you to track. Okay. I'm gonna get the artifact tracker. Where does that go? I have no idea how to use it. Let's see. It's just an item. Is it just in my inventory somewhere? Maybe it's like a quest item. Where is it? I don't know how it works. I guess I'll find out. Let's talk to, first of all, let's get some of these quests cleaned out. Pieces of the past. Can I pin that? Fishing for answers, get rid of that. Spellbook, bring that back to Zeki. We'll figure out whose quest that is. Oh, why did it unpin the main one? What? The nature of shadows. Let's just talk to Sabir. Let's just do some quests. Do you know anything about this artifact? This area has been unoccupied since the Umbrian War. The Order has no jurisdiction here as we are technically in Umbrian territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kalima. She may know the proper procedure. Excuse me. Or her sister. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. Alright. He's a secret softie. I'm ready to keep investigating. Woolly purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. So I've never seen anything like it. I touched some too. The effect is similar among Majiri and humans. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. All right, you got it, partner. All right. Apparently, I have everything for the quest already. I don't even know what she wanted me to get, but I have it. So let's talk to Subira. Good to see you. The longer I spend these woods, the worse I seem to feel, yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. Excuse me. It's too early to be yawning. It's only 9 o'clock. I do not enjoy the feeling. It's like I'm at the cusp of losing control. The feeling eased when you arrived. One more reason I'm grateful to not be alone here. Or I just have that effect on people. It must mean you've collected the samples. Yeah, it was a piece of freaking cake. I literally didn't have to do anything. Subir delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them, so the substance at the very least does not affect the minerals. The boy, unfortunately I failed on both accounts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. You will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Is there anyone we can ask? Oh, of course. Look who it is. You always ask the most important questions. I am a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. I think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Why are you here, Tamala? I kind of ship it. Oh my gosh. That's a... I guess people who ship these two characters, that's a stab at it, but why are you here, Tamala? Well, if the Watcher here is done attacking me, I'd love to tell you, darling. Speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of Bahari Bay. Stop yawning! Quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I've been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Also, freaking Subira just appeared and then disappeared. That's freaking hilarious. Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful, so suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Jessica, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you alone. Ooh. All right, the eastern exits of the cave. Neo's over here too. Or Nio.
Oh, I'm up.
Glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Stabilize. Badums. All right. Nice pun. Was that a pun? I guess my dad is rubbing off on me. He is. I've been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with the central stables. Touch this map for me, touch the map. The stables you've already discovered magically filled themselves in. That's amazing! Found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. Took it to Calaria and she said it was human ruins. You mean runes?
What?
Told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans. Or Umbrans, I don't know. I'm gonna say Umbrans going forward. It's probably wrong, and if it is, I'll correct it later, but I'm gonna say just Umbrans. But Umbrans sounds more right, I guess. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the map, or visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but sure seems like it's working.
Nice.
Legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. They all have a picture. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. I wonder if these can be clues about their locations. Anyways, let me know when you find them all. Will do, buddy. What does he want? Weed blocker. I have that, probably.
Talking to you always helps.
All right, so we found the lakeside stables. Lakeside stables, whoops, is probably the dock. There's still a quest icon over here. What is it for, though? I hear something over here, but I don't see anything. Yeah, there's a quest icon over here. I don't know what it's for yet. I'll figure it out later.
Great things about you.
Okay, and I wasn't trying to talk to you, dude, but he's also gone. He's not even there anymore. All right, I will be right back, guys. I need to go check something real quick. All right, I'm back. Apologies about that, guys. I had to check something. Okay. Let's, what is 330 meters away? Oh, that thing I was hunting before. That, I guess, appeared when I was, oh, there's another one too. One's closer. I'm gonna go get those real quick. I'm gonna work on Through the Woods. I can't even go in there. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try to get these. I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. Those are those freaking whack-a-mole things that they were talking about. I'm actually pretty close to this one. I'm gonna try to get. I still can't grab infected essence yet. Here's the entrance to the cave system here. Also, artifact spot. So it's an automatic artifact detection. Here it is. Staircase mushrooms. They give you nothing. It's not even really worth getting. I'll come get this other one, but the loot doesn't really seem like it's even worth getting. Ooh, is that Palium? Yeah, it's Palium. I was like, it's the new ore. I'm more interested in platinum. If I can find it. Hello? It's bugged. It probably disappeared and I'm just a little unlucky. I don't know why that thing is there, but anyway, cool. That was an entire waste of time. Let's go back out. I'm gonna try to get these other fast travels. I'm assuming there's one up in the Mauve Way. I don't know how to pronounce that. There's probably also one in the deep woods, and then Jeunesse Pass. And then Honeymeal Slope. Maybe there's a grove too. I don't know how to pronounce any of this. Someone's doing a bunch of mining. I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? I think if I go this way. Yeah, if I go down through here. Is this the way out? Nope. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I come up here. There we go. We found the way out. Let's go. Listen to the bog. We need to go north anyway, so let's go through the bog and go north. All right, science experiment. That it teleports you. Okay, science experiment complete. You get teleported into whirlpools. Where do I freaking go to get out of here? This way? Yeah. Okay, so the whirlpools teleport you. Don't go into whirlpools unless you're just trying to get around randomly. There's another statue. Requires 2 offerings. All quiet on the Umbran front. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. 12th Battalion. Task to investigate Umbran outposts in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be used as a base camp for Umbran Army. A small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances around Commander Omari, I'll be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Arch for safekeeping. Okay. Why is there fireworks going off? Is that a player? There's a sacred flower. Let's go. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood Mossy Rug? Ooh, okay. There's another decor item. Nice. Let's go this way. Keep looking around. Get some. Oh, I think that is a lady. It is. Hi, lady. How are you doing? Dude, I'm exploring, my man. There's a shrine here. What is he shooting at me for? I'm gonna make this offering. Artifact mystery bag. We get a war-torn horn number 2. Hello. Hi, lady. How are you doing tonight? Oh, he's probably shooting for this. This is the frickin' whatchamacallit. Did I also do that offering? Yeah, I did. Good, a little tired. How is Palia? Palia is a lot of fun. We're exploring the new zone right now. Just questing and trying to progress. It is a lot to take in. There's just so much to explore and so much to do. So I'm trying to not get overwhelmed. There's a new Elder Clam Mushroom. That's new. I haven't gotten that yet. There's an artifact spot right here. Oh, that's right. I need to use my hoe to hoe it up. Here we go. We got a Umbran dress number 2. Very good. Here's some fishing spots. These are not the little infected ones, so I should be able to fish there. But my inventory is also full. There's also something over here. It's like a Batterfly beans and Batterfly bean seeds. Nice. Okay. I like it. There should be a fast travel somewhere. I'm assuming up here, maybe. What is this? Probably more butterfly beans. I need to go empty my inventory. There's so much stuff in here. I'm getting rid of this. Throw away. I'm gonna keep the seeds. What else can I get rid of? Stone bricks. Throw away. I need to go empty my inventory. Elderwood small lamp. Okay. There is a fast travel up here. I was right. The Mauve Way. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Let's see. If I was a Palia developer, would I put a freaking chest up here? Treasure chest? Probably. Or not. Alright, so we got that one. Now, there's a quest icon all the way back over here. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to go dump my inventory. I need to freaking empty my inventory out here real quick. So that's what we're going to go do. Check out my freaking epic plot again. All its glory. All right, I'm just gonna throw stuff. I'll organize later. I have. They should have upped this. 10,000 quality or 10,000 quantity items is stupid. They should have upped that. I'm just gonna throw everything in here. I'm gonna keep these because I'm gonna turn them in, but I'm throwing everything. In this chest. Or in these chests. Why did I throw that there? Also, insect mystery bag. I'm gonna grab that real quick too. Inventory. A drawer. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Blushing butterfly. Okay. I'm throwing it in there. We're hoarding everything. Okay, so now that I have open inventory space, yeah, I can't fast travel out of here yet until I get that thing. Actually, I know what I can do. Really quickly before it turns to 6 a.m., I can water my flow trees here. I don't have anything planted in my my garden either right now, so can't plant new trees yet. This is my current flow growing thing that I got going here. I guess I'll show you guys my flow farm, my tree farm too. At some point I'll have to do a chopping party. Although as someone who is not a very social player in this game, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. But welcome to my flow tree farm that I have going here. A lot of flow trees. I have a lot of flow pines. Yeah, this is my flow farm, so it's pretty basic. And then Home Sweet Home is the main plot. So anyway, let's get back to the Elderwoods. Get back to the action. I also have a freaking bugs. I've got bugs flying on my lights. Okay. We gotta find pinecone stables and tall tree stables. Yeah, I hope everyone watching's having a good time. Appreciate people lurking, checking out the stream. So far, Elderwoods is a blast. There is so much to take in. It's gonna take a lot of time to get accustomed with it. And learning everything. All right, so we're at the central stables. I need to go, oh, there's Sifu. Sifu's here. We need to go over to Northwestern Bahari Bay. Huh. Oh, that's where you come in here from. I was like, you can go to Northwestern Bahari Bay. That's where you enter from. Okay, cool. Nice. I need to talk to Subira. How do I get to Subira? Is she over here? Yeah, she's over here. Is there another way through? No, I went the right way. Cool. All right, let's see what Subira wants. She's a little sus about Tamala.
Can solve this.
But then I expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. I don't know how to freaking pronounce it either. I'm illiterate, apparently. It is rare that's not unheard for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance. What do you think, Triska? Keep your enemies close. She probably wants something too. Yes, I thought as much too. For some reason, she's unwilling to use the potion herself. However, she may have something to gain from having access to this strange substance. Regardless of if we say yes or no, she will still have the potion. Very well, we have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. It doesn't mean I have to like it. Still, I can put up with a bit of annoyance for the investigation's sake. Okay. Turn to Elderwood Stables and speak to Tamala. Stiff. I am going to return to the Elderwood Stables, and I'm going to actually turn in these artifacts really quickly. Where do we do that again? Over here. I think this one is the Warthorn. Yeah. Warthorn horn number 2. Turn that in. And then we have a, what is it? Umbran dress number 2. Which I'm assuming is, yeah, Umbran dress number 2. Yo, devs, if you're any developers watching, or anyone watching that knows a dev, can we get an outfit that looks like that? That looks like a pretty cool outfit. Or maybe even an outfit that kind of looks like that. That looks like a really cool style. If it's not already in the game. That would be a cool, I would honestly consider buying a premium cosmetic that looks like that. Anyway. You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. Not as lovely without you. Let's flirt with Tamala. A little flattery will get you everything, darling. There we go. We've decided to accept your help. I'm glad you realize just how much you need me, dear watcher. I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom, don't look at me like that, watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Am I really your favorite? It will be if you do me this little favor, darling. Just because not a dog in need of praise. Oh dear, and I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like, begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plumehound and the potion to break through the infection. I made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence, without coming to too much harm. So the key is really thick gloves. You are cute. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends over here. Certainly not, darling. I mean, I've ordered a song or two of theirs in the past, of course, but I prefer when my ingredients are delivered by someone as adorable as you. Wow, she's flirting hard with me here.
Make sure you head home early.
All right, so we have to find a cave pixie, a toadstool floatfish, 3 elderwood orchids or whatever, and then 10 infected essence. Okay, so I guess we have the gloves. Also, there's a freaking rusty paper clip, and then there's the package. Oddly silky. Okay, so it's oddly silky, maybe eshy? Eshe? Let's see if it's, yeah, it might be eshe. Silky is, I'm thinking of like elegance, so. Anyway, let's start working on these quests. I'm gonna go up here to the north. I think exiting over here. Is it up this way? It's up this way. So I hear something up here. Ah. Okay, so the sacred flowers make a similar sound to the chest. So maybe I'm just getting bamboozled by flowers when I think there's a chest. We'll keep an eye out. Here we go. Out into the world. Did I hear it? No. What is that? Elderwood chandelier. That is something. Maybe that's the chandelier making that noise. I'm getting bamboozled and I'm gonna freaking lose my mind until I figure it out. This looks like another... Here we go. That's an elderwood flower that we need for that. I bet you there's a fast travel to the grove here. Or maybe not. Oh, no, it's over here. There's fast travel here. I can't grab that. But can I grab that? Okay, so I can get the essence now. Nice. The Pinecone Stables. So this is the Pinecone Stables. There's some more essence over here. So that's just white stone. Or whetstone, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. This looks pretty cool. A sunburst batterfly. Okay. Ooh, there's a statue back up here. Waiting an offering? Sure. Enchanting runestone. Man, to imbue with it multiple effects. So once used when crafting a relic. Oh, okay, sweet. So we can craft a relic now. Very fancy. Here's a medium pallium node. All right. Need to collect this. Anything hiding in the brush up here? An interesting looking butterfly. A veil pixie. Ah. I need a cave pixie. Okay, so we can do some fishing. I'm gonna see what kind of fish I can catch here. There's someone fishing here too. Supposedly, fish in Elderwoods are more difficult to catch as well. Oh yeah, they are. They're a little zippy. Oh yeah. That gummit. I'm gonna lose this fish. A mossy fin. These fish suck. They're not fun to catch, that's for sure. Okay, so it's just a freaking... Please don't freaking spit on me. It's just a very slow process to catch these. That's another mossy fin. I already hate these things. All right. What's next? Oh, Sifu's here. Hello, Sifu.
Have I got a story for you?
It was nice to see you again. It's strange to be out here in the Elderwoods again. After we left our old village, this is where Talon tracked that beast of hers. She said these woods were its home. She died here fighting that thing. Nothing I can do will bring her back, but I'm hoping if I kill that beast, then, well, at least she won't have died for nothing.
You don't have time for one more tale.
I don't got time for one more tale. I'm on a mission. This leads back to the main area. Do some more exploring. Hello? we got the Elderwood orchids. I need a toadstool floatfish. No idea where or when to catch that. I still can't grab these, can I? Nope. I have cave pixies at my house. I'll go grab one of those. Anything else to grab here? I need to figure out how to get a toadstool floatfish. That kind of sounds like something you would catch in the bog. So I'm gonna go try to fish in the bog. I also need to find the tall tree stables. Where have I not been? I haven't been in Jeunesse Pass, so let's go there. It looks like I can get there through here. If I go this way. Anything else to get? There's bound to be more adventures. Yes, so here's the pass. Looks like the sunburst insect that I caught earlier. Sunburst blutter or batterfly. All right, so all I need is the. I have a cave pixie. I know that much. All I need is the toadstool floatfish and the cave pixie. So I think it's gonna be in the swamp because that is a swampy thing. But I need to see if I can find. There should be a fast travel here. Or I don't want to say there should be. I'm just kind of imagining there would be. What is that over there? Or pallium. Oh, I thought these were chests. It's a freaking. There's a cave though. Make offering. Don't have anything to offer, unfortunately. I suppose I can try to fish from up here. See what fish I can catch from down here. Or from up here, I should say. Oh, these fish are so stupidly annoying. It's the mossy fins again. They give good XP though. I will say that. This doesn't really seem like they're. I mean, these are pretty tall trees, right? So there's got to be a tall tree stable around here. This is literally where I just jumped from. I could have climbed up here. Let's see. Hello, freaking sun thing. Maybe up there? Unless we can't get up here. Nope. They could put these here. Where would they put them? This just looks like an exit out. Yeah, this is just the way that I could have come in here, but I didn't. All right, yeah. I would assume there'd be something. Hello, map. In the past, there might be a fast travel there, but Honeymeal Slope. I haven't been here yet. At least maybe I have and I just haven't explored too much. Oh no, this is where you enter in from. Okay, so I stand corrected. I have been here. Posture check. Thank you,
Correct
lady,
your
for the
posture.
posture check. And the stretch. I'm assuming the hydrate's
Please
gonna come.
calmly put the controller down.
There it is.
And stretch, you dumb bitch.
Oh, thank you, lady. I'm gonna hydrate the rest of my tea here from lunch, and then I will do some extra hydration from my water here. Thank you for the hydrates, lady. Much appreciated. And the wellness checkup. All right, so we got the Grove. I don't think there's anything at the slope. Maybe there's something in the deep woods. Hydrate or dihydrate, yes. All right, so I'm gonna go to the deep woods because it seems like the deep woods is gonna be where I need to go. Is this the correct way to go here? Yes, it is. And then after the deep woods, I will go to the swamp and try to catch a toadstool float fish. Hello there, little bug. Is that Pallium? Yeah, it's a medium Pallium mode. The freaking platinum is gonna be so easy to miss because it kind of looks a little like the stone. What is this here? Oh, that was a forage material that just despawned. It's gonna kind of look a little bit like this, so it's gonna be really easy to miss. So I'm gonna have to keep my eye out. There's also an artifact spot up here. Yo. Anything else up here that needs to be grabbed? That. There's some more over there and some more over there, but I'm not really concerned about those. Get my hoe out. Do some hoeing. An Umbran pot, it's very nice. Those do anything? No, not really. All right, so this is the deep woods. I'm assuming there's got to be a fast travel in here somewhere because these are some pretty tall trees. LOL. Why are you laughing at me, lady? Hello. That is, I can't collect that right now. There's gonna be a fast travel here somewhere. Watch it be at the very top of the trees here. Do some hoeing, yeah. I don't know if I've caught this. A Veil Pixie I have. Maybe it's up there. Oh! Try that again. There's something on the tree over there. My curiosity will get the best. It's probably a consume or a forage item. I was right. It is all the way up here. Discovered all of the stables in Elderwood. Nice. There's Elderwood small planter. It's gonna be crazy having to farm all the essence to get that. All right, I'm curious what these things are. A floatfish mushroom. Maybe, okay, floatfish is in the name of these. So maybe the floatfish is caught in this biome or this area. Also. Grumpy granite rock hopper. Let's try to do some fishing in here. And see if maybe we can catch a fish that we need. Because at this point I don't really know where to catch this fish, so I'm gonna struggle with it until I figure it out. This looks like a jellyfish of some sort. A pixie floatfish. Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's... I still need to go to the bog again. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bog now. I should have freaking, when I was up there, the fast travel, I should have used it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna... It's only 90 meters up. Pixie berries. Grab everything I can. I'm gonna go back up here and fast travel to the bog. Is this something that can be mined, or is this just decor? It's decor, okay. Anyone watching me in the game is probably gonna be like, what is this idiot doing, going around everything and hitting it? Okay, well. There we go. We are so close, yet so far. No. Good. Okay. Okay. We need to go to the dock because I think we catch the fish in this zone. I don't know for certain though. I also don't know what bait we're supposed to use to catch it, but I guess I'll find out. Ooh, it's a shark. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this fish. Come on. No, I'm so close. Yeah, you can catch like shark. Let's try again. I probably need buffs. I definitely need like the major rod health and then the safe zone boost probably. There we go. This is a weird looking fish. Pixie floatfish. Okay, so we can catch pixie floatfish anywhere, I guess. Let's switch to regular worms and see if that does anything. Or maybe it's in ponds or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Saber-tooth anchovy. Okay. Here we go. This is a creepy, crazy looking fish here. Ancient koi. All right, let's try no bait. I'm just gonna experiment. The only challenge is that what if this is a different timed fish? Like, I don't know what time or location to catch this fish is the problem. Hey, is that it? Toadstool floatfish? Hey, we got it. No bait. At 3:56 p.m. Cool. Okay. Nice. That's what I need. Now I need to go back to my house. I know I have cave pixies, so I'm gonna go grab those real quick, and then we're gonna go turn that quest in. So, crisis averted. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer to do than it did, so that's good. Very nice. I also have no freaking focus left. I don't have any focus food either. I guess I gotta go buy some or something. All right, I think I have cave pixies in here. Let's see, cave. I do. I need 1 cave pixie. Deliver the ingredients to Tamala. And then we need to return to Neo. Or Nio, whatever his name is. I'm actually gonna go through Kilima to do this because I need to get food for focus, so. 17 different crops next to each other may give additional benefits. Indeed, they do. Oh, a little freaking owl bunny thing scared the crap out of me. You know, everything looks so vibrant in spring. Who I need to talk? I need to talk to Zeki. I also need to talk to Shane and Kaleri or Eloise. So I'm gonna talk to Zeki real quick because I know he's in here. Turn something into him apparently for a quest. Hello, Zeki.
Got any new goods for me?
Is this from the raid too? Zurian's Book of Illusions. This will teach you to do everything from make a rock look like a diamond to disguise yourself as the Grand Counselor. Nice, I got a lucky coin and some renown. Cool.
I love our chats, but
I love our chats. Sorry, I gotta find out who the package is. Apparently, I can talk to Shane. I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. Seeing, where's he at? He's probably in his little... I don't think this is his house over here. It might be his house.
Having a good day so far?
Having a good day. I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. Let me get you a mushroom steak. I don't think my stomach can handle food at the moment. I agree to be the game master for a magic and Magi campaign with some of the is this freaking D&D? Or Magic the Gathering? Campaign with some of the regulars, Zeki, Reth, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do combat-heavy action campaign, Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Ask Ashura to compromise. Let's see if we can compromise. Just because the campaign features combat doesn't mean there can't be role-playing aspects as well. But I promised that I'd prepare my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game, but I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to get to the Elderwoods to get butterfly beans. Nice. Well, I have those in my...
The dragon blesses us with gifts.
I got some of those in my my chest at my farm, or at my house, so I'll get that later. What other quest can I do? I need to go buy food from the inn, so I'll go do that, or the tavern, and then I need to go talk to Kaleri or Eloisa. Can I get in this way? What's over here? My sense of direction just temporarily went out the window. I'm gonna buy some food. Spend all my hard-earned money. There we go. Okay. Boom. Max focus for all the XP gains. All right, let's go talk. I'm gonna talk to Kaleri and kind of see what her... I mean, maybe I can talk to both of them, but I'm gonna talk to Kaleri and see what her opinion is on this.
Back again, are we?
I found this in the Elderwood. Artifact from the Elderwood, let me see that. It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about the area. Most of the records of that outpost have been lost to time and conflict. If you had found one, I imagine there are more. This warrants a visit to the Elderwoods myself, I think. Meet me there and bring the artifact with you.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Probably don't need to talk to what's her face anymore. Let me talk to Nio since he's here. Gotta talk to him for the quest. Everyone's talking to everybody.
It's a great day for farming.
Found those tables faster than I can brush Buttercup's tail, which comes to think of it, actually that isn't fast since I always brush it for at least 100 strokes. Sometimes 200 if she's feeling extra special.
Oh.
No, I was thinking that fly just freaking landed on my face. Since you helped me map all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. But maybe we should set up a stable location at your house so you could stop by the Elderwoods or anywhere else lickety split. Yes, please. Let's go.
Talking to you always helps.
All right, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me talk to Kenley, see if this is his package. Can I not? Hello, desync?
Nice of you to stop by.
Found this paper clip. Should stop me from accidentally passing half a law because I lost the second page of the bill. Yes. Half-eaten sandwich. That is my package. So it is Kenley's. It was either Kenley's or Eshe's. Spray-on wigs. Do they sell spray-on beards? All right, so that's the package was Kenley's. All right, let's go back to the house. I'm gonna use my free return to housing plot because I'm that desperate to get this teleport. This is a huge quality of life update that I'm so happy they added in. All right, so how do I do this? I think it's probably gonna be in the housing menu. Or not. Let me see if it's in my inventory at all. They said it's some sort of... Let me check the quest log. Add to your plot. Okay. 30 ancient wood planks and 7 whitestone slabs. Well, we know how to get those, probably. Let's get the plank working. Apparently I don't have any... Any of the new wood. No, I do. Ancient wood. You need more material to complete this recipe? Oh, you have to upgrade the rest. I need the recipe. Well, crap. Where do I get the recipe for that? Maybe Tish? Let's check the quest log here. Yeah, apparently, let's go talk to Tish. Maybe Tish will tell us what to do. Because I want that fast travel on my plot, but I can't get the planks yet. Unless the recipe is in the Elderwoods. But let me talk to Tish. Tish might have something. Where is Tish at? She is with Reth and Gel. In Gel's store. Probably. Yep. Or maybe it's at her shop.
Your smile's sweeter than a baby
Or it's in someone's shop, probably. Chat with Tish. Nightly design sharing. What are you making? Wearable throwing me to the thorniest and darkest enchanted wood I could find. Flirt with Tish. Just so worked up today. Who would bail on you, Tish? Okay, so Tish does not have the recipe. Let me check some shops. Some guild stores. Let me do that. Although I suppose I could have talked to what's her name. Furniture modification kit. Recipes. Okay, nothing here. Let me see if the furniture store, Tish's furniture store has it. Open store. Nope. I have all the recipes already. We'll check Ashura. Open store. There we go. Ancient wood planks. That's what the problem was. Is there anything else that I need to get while I'm here? Nope. Okay. Whitestone slab. That's gonna be Hodari. Where is Hodari? He's probably in Bahari Bay. So let's go to Bahari Bay and get the whitestone slab recipe from him, because that's where it's going to be. I might need more whitestone as well. That's the bee outfit. It looks pretty cool. Bahari Bay. So we'll go get the recipes for these. We'll go back to the housing plot, get these started. And then we'll go back to Elderwoods and keep Elderwooding it up. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Okay. Hodari, are you at your place? Hodari is. Pulsewater Plains is the quickest teleport. I love people freaking float like this when they teleport in. It's great. It's hilarious. I think this is the fastest way to get there. Yeah, Bahari Bay is gonna, honestly, it's gonna kind of be dead now. I feel really bad for Bahari Bay because, ooh. Hello. Get a plush maybe, please? Nope, no plush. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Bahari Bay is gonna be dead except for rainbow tip butterflies. That's literally the only reason why people will be coming here. And maybe trying to catch the disco deer, disco Muujin, all that kind of stuff.
You again.
What's up, Hodari? How you doing, buddy?
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. Do you have it in here? There it is, whitestone slab. We're gonna grab that. Is there a recipe for, there's no, oh, there's the recipe for the the platinum bar. I'm gonna grab that. And then is there anything else that I need? I have 1,500 minor points. Is there anything I want to get? Probably not. Maybe save up for something. But yeah, cool. So we have all those. I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Or move it. I'm gonna go back to my plot now. Can I fast travel there? No, I gotta wait 22 minutes or just run back over here. I'm gonna go back to my plot and get these recipes started here. Anyone even chatting? The chat's been like really freaking quiet, which is surprising. Usually the chat's popping, but then again, I am in Bahari Bay and there's probably not many people here. Even in the Elderwoods, maybe I have streamer mode enabled with chat on, so the chat should still work. There's just nobody talking at all, which is kind of weird. All right, now that we have our recipes, Recipes, there we go. It takes 19 seconds for that. I'm just gonna throw all those in there. And then, not there. Probably in here. Whitestone slab. How much whitestone do I have? I only have one, are you kidding me? Dadgummit! Alright, well, I'm gonna go a bit more. I need 14, so I need 13 more. Let me empty my inventory before I go. Actually, how's my inventory doing? It's not too bad. I'll just keep it. Yeah, dadgummit. So far, this is a lot of fun. I kind of have a feeling that it's going to be like over pretty quickly, but I could be wrong. We've been waiting for Elderwoods for a long time and we get it, and it's going to be like, I kind of hope it's not like underwhelming. About to get a freaking grove too. I could stay there, but I am not interested in a grove right now. I have so much flow wood. Too much flow wood to use. That's a beautiful artwork there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. It's still too early to yawn. Let's get out of Dodge here. Need to go south. Let's get out of Dodge to the south. And go find some of this. White stone. I think we have a decent bit of it right here. Pickaxe Pro, let's go. We can't fish that yet. It's so hard to see. It's a little too dark here. This is the deep woods. I need to go... I need to find more stuff to mine. There's pallium. I don't need pallium. There we go. Small white stone is white, so there's a medium one over there too. That scared me. Oh, it's these freaking turds. How much white stone do I have? Do I have enough? I do have enough. I am going to, I'm gonna find one more node and then I'm dipping. I'm gonna start heading back though. And hope that I find something on the way. I am stuck in here now. How do I get out of here? This way. There we go. We found... I'll grab a couple of these. Why not? That one there? No. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. All right, let's get out of Dodge. How do I get back through? This way. Mushroom leather recipe? What? Oh, it's a cooking recipe. What's that? Ooh, sacred flower. Let's go. And then back through here we go. I'm not even gonna talk to Tamala right now. I am desperately... I should probably talk to Clary, and I'll talk to Clary.
We received some new
Louisa has decided to join us. Yes, what would you have done if I hadn't? You didn't even bring your warding garlic. I don't even know what that is. I think a swiftball bat will do just as well as your trinkets. This isn't the most dangerous place I've encountered for the sake of knowledge. Claire was the best swiftball player in our village growing up. That's quite enough reminiscing. We have more important things to focus on, yes? There are a few donation bins you see. If you find any other artifacts while you're out exploring the woods, you can come back here and submit them. We'll stop often to check the boxes and send out anything you've discovered to the Umbran Natural History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. If you complete an artifact, you have rewards set up for you. I think you'll quite like what I have in store. Ooh, nice. Copycats do not exist. Heard you skipped breakfast.
Thank you for respecting my time.
Nice. So I do have some stuff I can turn in here, I think. Actually, let me check my inventory. What do I have? I have a enchanting runestone. I gotta figure that out. We have an Umbran pot. So I think these are the Umbran artifacts. And we get a fun buck. Let's go. Do I have anything else? That is the wrong button. Other than the enchanting runestone, I don't think I have anything else to donate. So let's go figure out what to do with the enchanting runestone. I'm pretty sure we do something with it over here. Craft relics. I have a recipe. Or I don't have a recipe, I have a runestone. Maybe, oh, I know. I think I know what I need to do. That's Tamala. I think I know what I need. I need to buy the recipe from here. So we got the Bright Eye Amulet schematic, the Elderwood Idol schematic, and then I don't have these yet, but I'm assuming we'll get them from quests. So what is the schematic for the Bright Eye Amulet? Gives you a buff to all infected essence gathered when equipped. Further upgrades increase the buff percentage. Further upgrades allow you to attract infected hunting creatures, insects, and fish as well. I think I'm gonna go with the schematic first. We get an Essence Hunter quest. Let's go. I'm assuming we have to talk to somebody with that. I'll check the quest log in a second. I think that's how we can do that now. What? Oh, let's do the quest. Let's look at the quest here. Ask Eloisa about crafting the Bright Eye Amulet. Let's go talk to Eloisa, shall we?
I'd like to bounce some new theories.
Afraid I would become the victim of what you humans would call a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. Let's hear it. Also, they misspelled hear it. It was H-E-R-E instead of H-E-A-R. Cool. I'm glad that I have you to confide in. You see, Clary gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly... What is that person doing in the background running? A picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed in the time of humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of weird bird/choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. To top it all off, another typo. Devs, shout out in this quest. I'll have to submit a bug report on that. Let's see. Top it off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. I wrote it off as a joke. If Clary was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, she should have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. I'm not some idiot after all. You believe in the Flothinger. It's different. There is a mountain of evidence for Flothingers, including many counts of their unique 8-toed tracks and sightings from some of the world's premier cryptozoologists. Or zoologists, I don't know. I think zoologist sounds right. Anywho, as fortune would ordain, it's one of the humans who visited the shop. I'll help you look. I want to make the bright eye amulet. Are you sure? You're the one who designed it. You see, the amulet is designed to attract bright eyes to you. It's like pal catnip. The more you charge it up, the stronger its attraction becomes. Secret between you and me, alright. You need an enchanting runestone. They're illegal for me to possess, but if you happen to stumble... Nice. I'm pretty sure I have...
They're always watching.
I happen to have one. Enchanting runestone.
I'm working on a new theory, but I have time for a chat.
Oh, there's probably other...
You're truly yourself.
I bet you there's other, yeah, Palian bars and 10 Ogopu. Ogopu skin. Okay, well, nice. Cool. Let's go back to my plot. And make this teleport. 15 Palians ahead of you. Everyone's freaking on tonight. Holy cow. Everybody is out and about. All right, so hopefully these don't take very long to make. 2 minutes and 36 seconds per. So it's gonna take freaking 15 minutes to do that. Oh well, whatever. Let's work on other stuff in the meantime. I don't think I have any Ogopu skin. I have 3. I'll have to go get more. I'm gonna throw all this in here. I think I need 3 of those. I'm gonna clean my inventory out here. All right. Well, I guess while we wait, let me put 8 of these in this chest. Apparently, oh, that's a hopper. Whoops. All right. Well, I gotta wait 15 minutes for that. So Kenley's mail is gonna show up in 3 hours. Oh goodness, I have to go back out to the back here again. And then go back to, I'll just work on the main story quests while I wait for up the hill. Because I'm not going to sit around doing nothing for 15 minutes. I can be progressing. I can get Ogopu skin for the amulet. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Oh man. It's Tuesday. It's almost the middle of the week. Hope everyone's week's going well so far. All right, let's just lag a little bit. What is the, oh, it's a player. I was like, there's a boss coming in here. Let's talk to Tamala. Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? I have the potion ingredients. Here you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. Shame your charity only goes so far. We should decide to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. You should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. The effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them. Okay, so what is the timer on them? Lasts 10 minutes. Potion designed by Tamala allow you to collect infected forage without being rejected. Slightly spicy going down. Last 10 minutes. So that is for forage materials. Gather infected essence from Elderwood and then gather infected plants. So what I'm gonna do is go I want to go to, I think it's the bog. So I'm gonna go back to the bog. And go get some Agapu skin. Where is it? Oh, it's the dock. I was looking for bog, but it's not the bog. I think that's where most of these things are. Yeah, they're here. You can run, but you can't hide. That's an excessive amount of arrows to freaking kill these. But we get skin. And I'm assuming while collecting from infected plants, we also get essence too. Absolutely wrecked. You get it from you too. Is it like 10 arrows to kill these things? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! These things freaking run away. There we go. Well, they teleport away, I should say. Oh, you get skin from the green ones too. I was killing the blue ones and thinking you don't get. These things running look hilarious. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Why am I... What kind of arrows is this person using? They've got to be using really good arrows. There we go. Is that enough skin? I need one more, I think. Hello. Ooh, this is a big one. They like attack you twice. Oh, okay, I see now. I see now. So they're like the common quality, medium quality, and then high quality. So it's basically like a Sernuk, an Elder Sernuk, and then whatever Elder Sernuk might actually be. Or no, it's a Sernuk, Elder Sernuk, Proud Horde Sernuk type deal, I think. So it's the three different types. This is like the base one. Or no, the blue one's the green one's the base one. This is the second quality one. I see how it is now. Okay. Yeah, so what did I even need that for? Oh, the Essence Hunter. Let's go ahead and try to get some more essence, and then I need to find 5. I need to go to a better foraging area. This is not a very good foraging area. Because I want to use the potion, but I don't want to waste it. Yeah, so here's a Batterfly beans. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it here. Why not? Here we go. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of essence. Holy moly. It is a quite amount of essence. No, you stupid game. It only kicked me back like 10 feet though, so I'll take it. Okay, so that's how you get a bunch of essence, is you just farm these. Makes sense. All right, I need to find more corrupt forage materials, which I doubt there's going to be much more in here. So I'm going to go into the Red Blossom Cave. Yeah, there's a butterfly. It's not a... Can I climb this? Let's go. No! Stupid baby game. There we go. There's not much forage materials in here, unfortunately. I go up this way to get out of here? No, I go this way. There's one there. Mushroom leather recipe. I need one more infected plant. So let's go get him. These aren't infected, but I'm still gonna grab them. Come on, game. I had a bunch of them earlier, and now there's like none. There was something here, but I'm blind. Where are we? Oh, we're in the deep wood. Okay. I need one freaking corrupt or infected plant. That's a tree. Here's something. No! A platypus fossil? There we go. Looks like a piece of a platypus. That's probably something we can turn in later. Okay, cool. I did that. The whitestone slabs are probably done. I am going to head up to the fast travel, which is up there, I think. Yeah. There's another corrupt. Get some more infected essence. There's that. There's a chest up there. Well, it's not a chest, but make offering? Sure, why not? Starstone mystery bag. Where? Yo, it's the freaking green emerald! I needed that. I'm sorry for nerding out there, everybody. I don't have that yet. The star quality emerald. Let's go take a screenshot of that. That's epic. All right. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's go back to the central stables and then I'll go to the house. I need to get a new mouse pad. So what I need to do is organize my desk a little bit better. All right. So that quest.
Let us put our heads together.
I suspected you would show up. I have the flora. Thought you've cleansed thoughts. Another typo. Holy cow. We have like 2 freaking quests that need to be typo fixed. Though you've cleansed the surface of the infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse through every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things and small amounts, and integrating naturally with oneself. This compromises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one. So typically, it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples and these pathways taken over by this new substance. It's not just an infection. It is a domination of spirit, of self. Oh man, that sounds bad. Uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. This is how we created runestones, or create runestones after all, but to be completely eliminate the presence of flow within something. I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a little, useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I think you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation. These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. Works as simple. It tricks those infected plants into believing you are like them. If you manipulate with your hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. Find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them ineffective. All right, fishing sounds relaxing. We need to go find Einar. Nice. Nature of Shadows complete. We get a sacred flower. Quest accepted. Something fishy. Back to the freaking housing plot I go, because I should have everything done by now. I don't think it's been 15 minutes, but it's probably been close. Okay. Let's see here. Let me check my mail, because Kenley sent me some mail. I suppose you must be eagerly anticipating the results of my little spray-on hair test. Well, here they are. After our conversation, I found a mirror with utmost haste. I applied 42 layers in a houndstooth pattern, exactly as instructed. It took 2 hours, but it was worth it. Oh, it looks so wonderful. Kenyatta said I looked 20 years younger. Even Ashley said it looked better than the toupee I made for Princess Claris. For Clara's shedded fur. Alas, promptly at 24-hour mark, the hair fell off. All 42 layers of it. I hope Tarka comes back soon. I simply must reorder. I would have liked to share it with you, but the can is now empty. Instead, please have this as a token of gratitude for returning my package to me as the mirror used, excuse me, to admire myself. Nice. I'll go put it in my house. Which I haven't even been inside my house on my plot yet, so you guys have no idea what it looks like. It's a work in progress of decoration. This is kind of my trophy wall here. So as I level stuff up and get stuff done, I'll get that. But let's see, where is this mirror gonna be? Here it is. What does it look like? Nice. I'll put it right here. Perfect. Oh, I can see myself. Look at that. And then of course we have the emerald. I have to find a place to put it. There we go. Nice. That's not where the other ones, excuse me, are, but I think all I'm missing now is the jasper. Let's see. Where is Starstones? Well, it doesn't have the epic quality ones. Yeah, all I'm missing now, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 Starstones. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm missing the jasper. That is the last one I need to have a perfect set of Starstones on display. The emerald, I think the emerald is rarer than the jasper, so I will take the emerald. So yeah, but yeah, there's the mirror. This is Tish's room. I'm really bad at decorating, but this is Tish's room, work in progress. My upstairs, there's my Christmas decorations. I guess I'll show those too, because why not? I cannot be bothered to get rid of this, but this is my little Christmas decoration. I haven't taken it down yet, and we're already halfway through May, or just about halfway through May. Some cool cosmetics in the front here. And then here's my random room that I haven't figured out what I want to do with yet. And then here's my kitchen and my dining area. I have these random tables down to see which one would fit the aesthetic more. So that's why there's 3 of them. And then I have some plushies here at the bar. Chilling out and eating food. And then my cooking area. So yeah, that's my kitchen. Pretty cool. And now for the main event, let's grab this. Actually, what time is it? It's probably not time for this to reset yet. Nope, it resets in 34 minutes. Do I have 7 of them? I have exactly 7 of them. Craft a stable's board. How does one do that? Do we craft? Oh, I bet you we craft it here. Craft items. Yes! Let's go. Major quality of life item obtained. Craft the stables board on your plot. Oh, it has to be like on the confines. I was gonna put it over here with the other ones, but it has to actually be on your plot. Well, I'm just gonna freaking put it. I can move it. I'm just gonna put it right here for now. I can access it from right here. Perfect. That is the best thing that has been added to the game in a long time.
Day for farming.
You already finished. What can I say? I'm good. What about my farm chores? They won't do themselves or whatever he said. Better get going for now. I'll send a buttercup so she knows where to find you. See you in town, Triska. Nice. Up the hill complete. Let's look at some more quests here. Something fishy. We need to talk to Einar. I need 6 Palium bars. I'm pretty sure I have 6 Palium bars, but I don't know for certain though. Palium. Oh, I have 112 of them. It's not enough, man. Why is it not tracking any more quests? Check that. Something fishy needs to be tracked. Find someone who would eat half of a sandwich. Oh, is this gonna be like one small favor from RuneScape? Are you kidding me? Who in the village might be willing to take slobbery, meaty scraps off your hands? Oh, I know exactly who would be willing to take that. Let's go see where they are. I love it. Quality of life, man. Where is he? Essence Hunter, something fishy. Apparently Tao is not here. Cool. I'll talk to Eloisa then. That's who I was gonna find, because it was like meaty, slobbery sandwich or whatever. Then I need to talk to Einar anyway, so let me talk to Eloisa, then I'll go talk to Einar. Large copper. Oh no, he is with Hassian. I'm stupid. You might want the sandwich. Hey buddy, you want a little sandwich? You want this sandwich? Wags tail in excitement. Eats a sandwich in one bite and then noses a large rock over to you in thanks. Here we go. Okay. Large rock, that sounds like something Hodari would want, and he happens to be... Where is he at? He's right here. I think it's gonna be Hodari. It's large rock.
Welcome back.
It's not gonna be Hodari.
Try not to get yourself killed, okay?
Find someone who wants a big rock. Oh, I know who wants. Might be Einar. How convenient.
I assume fishing is also your
Or not.
oneness.
I need help in the Elderwood. The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. I believe the word is traumatizing. Oh boy. Are you okay? My rune workings briefly stuttered and now I'm feeling fine again. Wish I could tell you more about this essence, but I appear to have lost access to that knowledge somehow. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. Fill him in. What limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. So I guess your brain. Poor fish swimming within the Elderwoods waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles in account of their smaller stature. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. Learn how to catch infected fish. I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Would you bring me one such an uninfected friend from the waters? You got it. Does it specify which fish?
I shall regale you with my...
Bring Einar some fish from the Elderwood. I'll go get some fish because I know I have some. Find someone who wants a big rock. Apparently, Einar doesn't want a big rock. Who else would want a big rock? Odari didn't want a big rock.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Collected the ingredients for the amulets. Relic forge. I'm gonna say the magical phrase, or who knows what might happen. Wiggly whirl. Don't forget wiggly whirl. You should probably really belt it too, just in case.
Tell you how to think.
Is this cosmetic? Those are beautiful flowers. That must be for like spring, because I don't recognize these flowers. All right, so I don't know who wants a freaking thing, but anyway, craft the bright eye amulet. I need to go get some fish from the Elderwood. You know what? I just happen to know where some fish are. I'm gonna go get them. Actually, spend 30 minutes. Let's just fast travel back to the house. I think I have 3 fish. If I don't, well, sucks for me, I guess. I'll have to go get some. Let's see. I have 3 mossy fins. I'm just gonna grab those. Those are a pain to catch, and I don't really know what to do with them. Oh, this is such a quality of life thing. Holy cow. Then I need to go to Whispering Banks, I think. Oh, that's right. Yeah, hope everyone watching's having a good time. Appreciate the lurks. If you are lurking, drops are enabled, so get some good equipment, some good gear in the game.
I have been practicing my greeting.
Here's your
ritual.
fish.
How are you?
It's just not mine or yours, but its own unique being, and this one's very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I'll be able to create an appealing fly. I have observed enough. The Woodland's alchemist deduction is correct, and a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I've made the first one for you and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Nice.
I anticipate experiencing joy next time we converse.
Something fishy. Catch infected fish. So I need to go... How many fish? 5? Let's see. Did it give me a lure? Oh, it equip it. Elderwood lure. Okay, cool. Can I buy any lures from... Other lures from him? Major safe zone booster. I'm gonna buy one of those as well. But I can't equip both of them at the same time, which is stupid. Stupid baby game. All right, let's go back to Elderwoods. We can craft stuff. And we can do some fishing. Central Stables. I have so much money to burn just fast traveling. All right, cool. So it marks it on the map. Oh, this is Essence Hunter. Okay, so I can craft it at any of these locations. Here we go. Bright Eye Amulet. Make. Nice, let's go. Is it a tool that I can do? Use? I don't know. Let's talk to Eloisa and figure it out. Or I bet you it's probably... Oh, it's a relic slot. I see. Okay.
You could help me solve a mystery.
I made the amulet. Yes, I can tell there's something different about you already. Unfortunately, the mortal body can only contain so much power. So if you want any other relics, you'll need to pick one to equip at any moment in time. At least until the Palian government forces us all to gull their bodies to become their immortal citizens. I've set up some warding spots near the forges where it should be safe to swap them out. Don't mind the smell of Ogopu slime too much.
I'm not convinced you're truly yours.
All right, so where is my relic that I have made? It's not in there. Oh, I have to, okay. Set up some warding spots. Where do I equip these? Maybe in here. Must be in the central. I am. I'm in the central stables, dude. What the heck? Do you have to be up here? Is this considered the central stables? Sucks. All right. Operation. Patch notes. Is this a known issue? Let's find out. Let's go to the top known issues. Here's, we'll see a buff. Other issues. Well, it's going to be new to 0191. I don't see an issue for it. Yeah. Must be in the central stables to equip the relic. I'm in the central... This is the central stables. What is this? Oh, this is the trading post. Okay. Subir is here. Do I have to be with... Do I have to talk to Subiria?
I know we can solve this.
I know I should keep my emotions under control, but I find myself infuriated whenever I speak with Tamala. Here we go again. I still ship it. Let's go. Let's just for the irony of the situation. If I was gonna break my vows, do you think I would do so with her? Don't answer that. Sadly, as much as I'd like to see her behind bars for practicing alchemy illegally, for now I'm gonna have to let it slide. She's too useful for the investigation. It's hilarious. It's not letting me equip the relic. Okay. When in doubt, you know what you do, ladies and gentlemen? You go to the Palia Discord server. You search for relic. Gotta equip it at the little relic crafting area. First thing that shows up. Okay, this is the little relic crafting area. There we go. That's stupid. An amulet designed to assist the hunter in pursuing more ethereal prey. Grants a small bonus to essence collection rate from infected creatures and gatherables when equipped. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I picked the wrong one to start with, but when I start hunting, that'll help me out. Okay. Catch infected fish. Let's do it. Where's a good place to go fishing? I guess anywhere. I'm gonna go to the grove. I think that's a good place to start. I'm just looking for infected fish. There's a lot of fishing spots here, but none of them are infected. I don't know if I've caught that yet or not, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Correct. Well, I thought this was gonna be a good place to fish, but apparently not. Unless I follow the river. There we go. There's an infected fishing spot. Well, that's just, let's see what it does. Probably not close enough. Not close enough. It's a mini mullet. There we go. That's the spot. I see they fixed the audio issue with bubbled fishing spots too. That was a really annoying bug. Then it took them like 3 months to fix it. Actually, it took them longer than 3 months to fix it. A bronze bluegill. Nice. The... No. I'll have to wait for this to recharge. I'll climb up there and then run down through Jeunesse Pass. And then see if I can catch any more fishing spots. Wrong way. Also wrong way. This is the way I need to go. Any additional fishing spots through here? Is that one there? It doesn't look like it. That's one there. Punk thing. Just gotta run around to find these, I guess. There we go, toadstool floatfish. Any fishing spots out here? Doesn't look like it. There is a fishing spot, but it's not an infected one. I wonder if, let me read the description on this. Allows you to catch infected fish. I wonder if you just have a chance of catching infected fish by default, or if you actually have to catch them. heard that. If you have to catch them at the bubbled slots. I think you have to catch them at the bubbled slots. People are hunting over here. No! Bubbles. Let me up. This game sucks. There we go. Alien, there's got to be a fishing spot here. Why is there like no fishing spot here? It's probably because it's the edge of the map. I also hate that. The map does that. Okay, I could probably see if there's anything over here. If not, I just have to go to the deep wood. Run through the deep wood. Doesn't look like there's anything though. Going along the edge here. Nope. All right, into the red blossom. Oh, we can go into the caves. There might be some fishing spots in the caves. I don't know though. So where's? Yeah, there should be fishing spots in the caves. But the question is, how do we get in there? Here. Now I need to find the fishing spot, which it looks like if I go through here and then go down. Is there no fishing in here? There's another platypus fossil. Are these seriously not fishing spots? All right, I'll go into the bog then. Whole lot big thing. There's the whirlpool. We need to not go into the whirlpool. Or maybe not the bog. Let's go check near the water. That's deep enough to get stuck in. Here we go. Oh, well, that didn't work. This should work here. Watch it be like a shark. Catching an infected shark and then struggling. I don't know what this is, but a tin fin. Oh, I suppose I could use glowworms. I need to get around here. If I wanted to catch the big boy fish. I'm actually just gonna use regular worms because I don't think. As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Ogobu has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out. I don't know what I did to inspect the slime. What slime? All right, well, I gotta get out from here real quick. There we go. Oh. Well, a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. Nice. Read the tattered note. Looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair is congealed into a single clump. My shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Ogopu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis, but who can afford the outrageous cost? Search piles of slime for the core. Okay, so there's gonna be more. There's a pile of slime right there. I just need to keep an eye out for them. They kind of glow a little bit, which is nice. Should be another one there. Rummage around to no avail. There's another one here. I also need to keep looking for these. Catch 2 more fish. There we go. A midnight floatfish. It's probably only caught at night. Chill out, my friend. I'm not here to hurt you. Just runs by. It's great. There we go. It's a gold one. Grumpy granite rockhopper. There we go. Return to Subira. Search piles. I'm gonna search some piles of slime for now. Elderwood lotus. Nice. Find more slime piles. That is a different bug that I've never seen. There's some type of beetle that I can't pronounce. More slime piles. Where's all the slime piles at? Here's one. What is that? Oh, it's probably a bug that yeah, it's a bug I can't catch. More slime. Bring the core to Tamala. Oh, Tamala was the one looking for it? Interesting, okay. Cool. Where is my fast travel point? Over here. Central Stables. Okay. Where's Tamal at? Not here. Ooh, there's also a quest all the way over there too. There's a quest up there. There's still a quest here that I haven't figured out what it is yet. Such severe at least.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
I brought the samples. Allow me a moment to examine them then. Infection is almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. That's not good. I'm sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Triska, and I wish that I could tell you that it's time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. I did notice that. I need to find her though. Maybe she had to go to the bathroom. Hope she isn't in trouble. If there is any trouble, she's causing it, not one of its victims. I believe she's up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times and made strange comments about beasts and inserted herself into our business. Yeah, Tamala is definitely acting very sus. I'd like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. It's usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. Okay. She left via the southern exit. All I need you to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. And report back to me. Nice. I have a quest with Subira.
To protect everyone.
I'd like to hunt infected creatures. Speak to Hassian to start. Alright, so we got those other quests. So we don't have to just go do one quest at a time. We can pick up all of them. We have to find... What is this here? Oh, we have to... This is find traces of Tamala and Elderwood. Okay. Easy enough. You see clawed footprints in the dirt. I'm not trying to freaking go up there, game, but okay. You see strange slash marks on the cliff side. Whee! More of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. Okay. That's a little sus. It's seafood.
I was just thinking about you.
Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? I'm following Tamala. I just saw her leave as I got here. Seems like she was in a little bit of a hurry.
Ugh.
Glad she didn't stop and chat. We don't exactly see eye to eye, and it's not because I'm tall. You're wandering around these woods, though. You should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these. Ooh. Seafood just called Tamala a nasty beastie. Tamala's a little sus. Something's going on with Tamala. The beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees. I will stay alert. You should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Subaru were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Stay safe out there. Seafood's protection charm. Is that just a quest item? Nice. It's just, yeah, it's in my quest inventory. All right, well, yeah, something's up with, something's up with Tamala, for sure. Beast's Lair. Investigate the mysterious cave. This is like someone's freaking living arrangements. What the heck? Somebody lives here. This house is a lair. T, I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. T has to be Tamala. It doesn't have to be, but I assume it would be. Interesting. A pile of flowstones with an unfamiliar symbol. A mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. Head towards the cave exit. Newly sprouted plants. Someone's been tending to them. Someone's living here. This huge pile of straw looks like bedding. Somebody left a basket of fruit here. Yeah, somebody lives here. Can I do anything here?
That's so soon.
Well, well, well. This is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I could say the same. Didn't I ever teach you to mind your own business? Speak for yourself, Tamala. If you stick your cute little nose where it's unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. I have been nothing but gracious to you and Subir, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? Should have covered your tracks better. I know you're hiding something. Everyone is entitled to their secrets. For some reason, that watcher thinks she's entitled to mine as well. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. Oh, shit. Her tone has changed. I know you're just a pawn on the watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. That's illegal. I don't see any other witnesses, and you'll have quite a hard time proving it. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. Next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout's in order. You find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. It won't work either. That is supremely unchill. Find another way out of the beast's lair. Probably up there. I'm gonna search around a little bit more. I think I have everything though. So Tamala is the suspect. Open. Find a way to break the vine. Optional. Look for any clues to help you. That looks like a clue. Let's go. I was like, huh, that looks like water. So I decided to try to fill it. Anyway, more stuff to search for in here. What's that? Just light, I guess. Did I get anything for that? I guess I did, I just didn't see. Oops, let's try it again. Yeah, I suppose it's just not something. So what are our buffs? Or debuffs? You can't return home while this debuff is active. Okay, cool. Well. Hidden cave. Just stone and flint, I guess. I'm gonna look around for more of those. There's a bunch of them in here. Just stones and flint, I guess, is all those drop. Is there any more over here? There's one back here too. Mysterious key. There's so many freaking quests. What does the key do? Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Actually no, I need to figure it out now. It might be part of the main story quest. You found the key and it's time to see where the... Oh yeah, you gotta find the key, okay. Any more stuff to mine up? I don't think so. Hidden cave. Keep looking for a way out.
Jeez, they are so small.
Ooh! This might be him, this might be the villager. As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out a figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Are you Neo's friend? Or Nio's friend? Help! He struggles against the vines, trapping him for a few moments, and then collapses back onto the ground in exhaustion. So he's down there, I think? Oh. Oh, it's a buff that lasts for a decent bit of time. Okay, I can freaking not see anything. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Let's go explore real quick before I... try to figure out what to do. Okay, so I can't get up. I will do it. I will break the game. It will happen. Or not. Apparently we're not meant to go that way right now. Okay, so can I jump down here? No. I guess I need to go this way. Ah, okay. This game is... What's that? I think I don't know if I was meant to come in through here. This leads right back up. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going here. I'm probably missing stuff in here, but I'm just... There we go. I think we're making progress now. Now where? Really not that way. Oh, that way, okay. We made it! Let's go! Bean burger! It's Ulfe. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm Neo's friend. Or Nio's friend. Sniffs you as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. How did you end up here? The boy looks up at the hole at the top of the cavern, then back to you. Fell. This place. This woods. Not good. Danger. You mean the infections? Furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Your flow signature disappeared. I'm okay. The boy darts past you both and out the entrance. Sabira just opened up. It's like the heavy... I miss like the heavy air. Okay.
Leave.
Leave. All right, let's see if I can badmouth
Certainly
Mala.
good to have a partner like you.
But it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now what happens? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Sabir at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I see. I must admit, I'm surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. We can discuss Tamala later if you are feeling uncomfortable. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There is some good news to come from all of this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. That boy ran off. He dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. And it appears to be a runestone of some kind. Nice. Enchanting runestone. Cool. Talk to Subira. Get some friendship with her. All right, where did it leave us? In the freaking middle of nowhere over here. Okay. Well, we're out of the cave at least, so that's good. Let's see. Let's grab. They have so much stuff. I'm gonna claim all this. Yeah, my inventory doesn't have room. That's probably why. Okay, let's go back to the housing plot. Empty my inventory. We'll go do some more quests. I'll probably go for about another 15-20 minutes or so. And then I need to end my stream because it's getting late and I have work tomorrow. Hello. Underground.
Feel free to stay and
I've come to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today I've become a parent of a parent. Congrats! I should specify my Gillifin companion Gil has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Learning that Gillifin lack parental instincts, I've separated the roe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's roe on my own. As a preposterous notion. Excuse me, I'm presently communicating with Hecla via my rune workings.
This chat was pleasing.
This chat was pleasing. Okay. Let's empty all of my stuff into my I'll keep a sacred flower. Keep all this. Okay. Bring the core to Tamala. Someone wants a big rock. Something wicked. And slime invasion. Where the frick is Tamala? I gotta give her the core. Underwood. Add new friends in the social panel. Tamala might be in... I bet you she's in Bahari.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Here are the materials I received from the Order. There are lab results, a letter from the luminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an Order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. Okay, I'm assuming I have to read them. Elderwood lab results. The pages of introduction, methodology, and data you flip to the section has been earmarked. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and controlled samples. Infected sample A, flora, emitted a purplish black vapor even severed from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. So basically it while it was alive or whatever. Or until it was dead. And then it stopped, I'm guessing. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X, echo. Infected sample B, fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. It was noted that while attempting to control the infected samples, that the standard flow-based containment spells used by the Order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the sample shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure but resulted in termination of the specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. It's nice that they have ethics committee to not freaking murder plants. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher the rate of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X and mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme the more advanced sample and the longer the rate of exposure. Makes sense. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. Seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune-working, substance X reduced to an inert state. This implies that emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting substance X influence. Okay, more data required. Very interesting. Also, my frame rate sucks, probably because of where I'm at. Or maybe, yeah, crashes in my inventory. I don't know why it does that. But anyway, so that's the lab results. And this is Irwin, Office of the Grand Luminary. I have attached the preliminary lab results in a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match these coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima Village, based on your discoveries within human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize how important it is that we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Wow, way to make a freaking assumption, dude. Okay, what's the next quest? Something wicked. Read the materials from the order. I did. Is there something else to read here? Oh, there's a journal. Hunter's Diary. 7 pages. I'm gonna briefly skim over this because I don't want a word bomb. So let me do that real quick. It takes you to be no survivors. Echo. Okay. Do the job. This is like around the start of the echo, I guess. Nightmares last night. So this is the echo, or substance X, I guess. This is its effect on people. And some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Sea moon disappeared. That's what they're looking for. Yeah, it's the infection, we'll call it. Breathing stopped. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. He's behind one of the sealed doors. Must have been Finney. He's locked us in here. Says we're all infected. It's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke, that damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finney was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface. So it's something in the water. One look at the thing and just started shrieking and even leaving, but not waiting for it to get hungry. That is the last page of the journal. There is a note attached to the back cover written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The proof that the missing expedition reaches ruins is this account. All members have been marked missing in action. Talk to Tamala again. That's interesting.
You are the only person I trust.
Greetings, citizen. I read the logs. Your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is at its core semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures. That's creepy. It's all over the Elderwood. Apparently other places across Bahari Island as well. Where does this echo come from? That's what we must find out. There is a source, and we have been tasked with finding it. Based on the diary, it is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? The cave we just left? No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerged out of the shadows surrounding stables. He stops moving as Sabira turns her gaze towards him. I promise I mean you no harm. Sabira lifts her hand up in an appeasing gesture. So she's probably going like this. She's like, I don't mean you any harm. If I had to guess, that's what she's doing. My name is Sabira and this is Triska. You are? Ulfi. Ulfi. I'm gonna say Ulfi. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Sabira blankly. You clean Echo? Call us the cleaning crew. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes, this Echo. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arms out wide. It's everywhere? Yes, everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree. Zendru tree in village. I go there. He gestures, reaching his hand, placing on the nearest tree and closing his eyes. I find sick. You are saying that if we take you to this Zendru tree, you will be able to find the source of the echo. Yes. Where is the Zendru tree? Come, follow. Something wicked. I need to find Tamala. I'm thinking Tamala is gonna be in Bahari. I need to go find her and give her this, like, turn this quest in. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, she's at her house. Freaking Tamala has made us not be able to badmouth her. Well, you might have put a spell on my character, Tamala, but I can still call you a shady piece of garbage. And you can't do anything about it. It's so weird not seeing Pallium here. So I guess Bahari Bay is really only good for iron farming. Iron and stone farming. Hello, Tamala.
Stay a while and chat.
I found this slime. I'm hurt, Trisk. I thought you and I had something special. You freaking made me not be able to badmouth you. What could I possibly want with a disgusting little present? Who said I was giving it to you? What you have is a slime core. They're quite rare, in fact. I've never seen one in person before now. When an Ogopu is attempting to mark their territory, they'll leave these gifts in the area. The cores will generate slime across the area, deterring competitors for the space. Unluckily for them, I can use this to brew a potion that can make you effectively immune to their slime. Cool. The first one's on me, but only the first.
You're welcome.
So she has a store now. So her currency is the infected essence. Okay. Nice. Slime potion. That's what that is. Hearth potion. 300 infected essence. Very nice. Artifact of mystery bag. All right. Cool, cool. Nice. Find someone who wants a big rock. I don't really know who the heck wants a big rock. Hassian's going over there. I won't have time to get to him. Let's go. We can do a little bit more here. Let me go. Let me just go teleport back to. I'll talk to Hassian and we'll get the process started to learn how to hunt the infected creatures. And Ani might actually be. That's the Elderwoods right there. We don't need to go in there. I need to come over here. I think that's where it is. Talk to Hassian and talk to Ani if he's around. So, Central Stables. Thanks for waiting. All right, where are you at? Oh, they're good. They're both right here. Ani's running away like a bandit. We're gonna go catch him. Talk to him first, get his quest started, and then we'll talk to Hassian. Ani's floating.
I could go catch some bugs.
The Elderwood needs you. Finally, someone realized I'm not just a regular kid. What exactly is it what exactly is it that you need?
Yeah.
Awesome. You're basically hunting down evil ghosts in a haunted forest. Need a special smoke bomb, and I just know who just can help us out. Meet you at Najuma's. Last one there's a soggy gillyfin. All right, so Najuma gets to help with that. Nice. So let's talk to Hassian and see what he tells us to do. Probably gonna either need to craft some bow or some type of arrow that can damage them.
I have a feeling you won't leave until
I need your help in the Elderwood. I was wondering when you come to ask me for help. The energy in the Elderwood has changed significantly since those beams in the sky. It would take a fool to not connect the dots. In the situation, I should not be surprised that Tamal has inserted herself into the investigation. Keep your guard up. My guard is up. She's taking things serious. I'll do what I can to help. First, though, are you feeling all right? You've spent too much time in those woods already. I'm more worried about Subira. Yes, make arrows imbued. What's likely they will hold up the best. Some elderwood for the shaft and a pallium bar for the arrowhead. Stay in your guard while you collect it.
Keep an eye out for any.
Cool, those are easy to get. Shot in the dark, let's pin that. I want to pin all of the 3 quests. Meet Anya at Najuma's. Can I fast travel to the house? No, I cannot, but the house is right up here. Collect materials. Read the material list that I was given. Yes, please. For shaft, one each. Softwood, hardwood, enchanted wood, and elderwood. Stone, flint, clay, whitestone. Also need infected essence. I don't even know where to get all that. Let's read that again. Softwood, heartwood, enchanted wood, and elderwood. I'm assuming that's stone, flint, clay, whitestone. I think I have all of that. I might not have the whitestone. I think I know what it's talking about. We'll see though. I'll do this little part of the quest and then I'll be ending my stream there because it's getting late and I need to go to bed. But so far, the new expansion is great. It's nice that we don't have any major game-breaking bugs, so props to the devs for putting a working update out. Okay, so what I think I need is let me just yes, I was right. And then I need to go back to the Elderwood to get that. Let me do this real quick. Claim all this. Giant Frogbert plush. Bigger Frogbert plush. Oh my gosh. Sandy the Palcat plush. Nice. Nice. Free stuff. Nox the Palcat plush. Palcat plushie. Just got a bunch of plushes. Plushie 4, plushie 2. Rage Against the Arcade Machine. Dude, that's cool. Sandy bouncy shroom. I can bounce around. I'm opening up all my sticker packs. Mouth watering. Hopper the mush pod. So this is going to be a bunch of potato pods. Nice. That's freaking cool. All right, let me... I don't really care about these right now. Pulls away. First rainy day jukebox. Well, let's go put all these plushes down real quick. Ooh. No flow seed. Feels bad, man. 20 dispel arrows, I'll take it. Wrong way. I'm gonna put a jukebox over here. That's some smooth jazz. Oh my gosh. It's the big Frogbert plushes. Let's go. Something is in the way. It's probably that other plush. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but let's go. I'm just gonna put these guys on the table. I'll fix this later. These are some awesome plushes, by the way. Oh, let's go. We got an arcade machine. Perfect for the little... Can you actually play? Yo. Let's go! Oh no, I fell. Let's go! I got a score of 3. I'll have to play that. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right, yeah, so I need, let's go empty some more inventory space. I need to go get an ancient tree or ancient wood, whatever you call it. For these Frogbert plushes, I will do something with those later. All of this stuff is freaking cool. Mixed hydrangea flower, nice. Okay. I'm gonna put the Frogbert plushes in there. That I will use. Okay, so let's go back here real quick. Read the material list. We need stone, flint, clay, and white stone. Stone. Flint. Clay. I don't think I have any more white stone. Nope. Okay, so I need to get some white stone. So I need white stone and then the ancient thing. Which I'm gonna go get. And then after that, I will talk to Cassian again, and then that's where we'll end. So it's been a heck of a stream. I wanted to stream a little longer than usual because I spent the first like 40 minutes of this stream going over the patch notes, which was crazy insane. All right, so I need to let's go this way. I need to find some of that white stone, and then I need to find a tree that I can cut down. Both of which should be out here. Yep, so we have the materials for the arrow. I need to find... There's an artifact over here. Let's go. Ancient necklace number 1. And even better, we have the white stone. We can return to Hastian now and turn that in. That is what I'm gonna do. Apparently, what do I have to talk to Ashira for? Who's also supposedly here? In the central stables, maybe? Huh. I guess we'll find out if he's in there. He is indeed here. Cool. Oh. Why does it have his icon? I was like, why do we have to talk to Ashira? Or Ashura, not Ashira. Ashura. Why do we... Oh, this game is bugged. That's a nice bug. Okay, well, we don't have to talk to him. Since I'm here... I think it is gonna be... Not the War-Torn Horn. Which one is it? Ancient Necklace. Number 1. I don't think I have anything else. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Hastian, which he's probably still gonna be in Kilima Village. Whenever it wants to load. He is indeed still here. Figure out. I'm assuming the new arrows are gonna take Palium. Because he mentioned something about them needing Palium, so the new arrow type will require Palium.
I've grown to not dislike our...
I brought the materials. Let me name a moment to work out the best way to craft these. Here you are in the recipe so that you can make more. Stay safe. You too, Hastian. Elderwood arrow.
That wasn't so bad.
Nice. Let's go see how to make them real quick. Because I'm kind of curious how to make them. They probably require... I would imagine that they require whitestone, Palium, and the ancient wood, or whatever it's called. For weeding. Let's go back in here and check. I'm gonna need to craft a bunch of them, which I have the materials to do, probably. Elderwood arrows. Yep, so we need 5 ancient wood, 1 Palium bar, and they require 10 essence. That's per 20. I have to keep that in mind. So let's make 2 more of them, which is 40 more arrows. So now we have 40 Elderwood arrows, and I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Eventually, yeah. I'm gonna have to clean out some of this out of my inventory. But anyway, I think that is a good place to stop. So, if you are watching this on the YouTube channel, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. So far, my thoughts on this update is it's fun. It's nice that it's not riddled with bugs like so many other patches have been. Like, if you guys are Palia players, people who've been around for a while, you know that pretty much every update, Singularity 6 breaks something, and a lot of times it's a big game-breaking bug that prevents progression, but this time there doesn't seem to be anything like that, so that's good. So far I'm enjoying it. We have some more quests to do. The next time I stream this, I will definitely keep going. I probably won't do much progression off stream because I don't really play Palia too much, but I'm definitely going to be streaming this again soon. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you did, come hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Iceknight24. Iceknight24, click the link down in the description. And for those here in the Twitch chat, if you guys want to check out the YouTube channels, you can go to the About section of my Twitch and you can check those out there. And also, if you're watching on the VOD channel and you enjoyed, definitely consider subscribing. But anyway, thank you so much for watching YouTube, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, VOD channel. Have a good one. See you guys later. Bye bye.